Hey y'all, good morning, hey y'all, good evening, hey, good afternoon. Oh god, HSR, HSR. I'm excited for today. I'm really excited for this update. Oh, actually, I kind of been excited. So boring, it's not even you think about it. So it's a sequential story, so I've been... It's not like I've been excited for this chapter more than the others. Especially since the last one was the Phainon chapter. I already miss Phainon. I miss Phainon. Well, hopefully he'll be back. I know he's in the event. Because I saw some really silly memes of the text messages during the event. I'm low-key more excited for the event than I... Oh, my avatar froze. Hello? 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 After me! After me! After me! Hello? Hello? After Atoner! Why am I frozen in place? Nani? Matsuka! Matsuka! Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. I know what to do in this situation. I just gotta jiggle a little bit and my halo will eventually start activating again. I actually like how my halo is still moving, but I'm not moving. That's kind of messed up when you think about it. Oh, there we go. Yay! I just had to block my halo against the computer screen. It's okay, though. I did it against the blood parts and not the spiky parts. Anyway. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to go play the game. So let's go right into the game. I'm actually low-key more excited for the event than I am for the MSQ. Because it looks like a very silly SOL event. So I'm excited for that. Yeah! Okay, let's go right into it then. I will say, I know I have not done the Siren quests, by the way, because I kinda keep forgetting to do them. It's okay, though. Nah. I am smart. So I don't need a recap, and I have a very good memory. Oh, that's not the SB refill. Well, you know what? That's okay. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, that's all that was needed. I'm surprised there are 8. I thought there was only 6 with Phainon. Maybe I'm forgetting how much he actually gives as a bonus. You're still alive? Are you Serena Mem? Well, at least in Trailblazer, he's a little suspicious. So I guess this Serene doesn't have the memories of the other cycles, but she does have the memories of Mem. Makes sense. Remember when Phainon did the important part? Phainon did so much work with this world. I did nothing. I'm a lazy bum compared to Phainon. Wait, why do you remember that? Why do you remember that? Wait, I didn't pick that option. I mean, I can't say that. I'd be lying. You remember that? Please remember something good next time. Oh, okay, so he's happy saying that. I sounded very bitter. Liking me means accepting my faults, Serene. Don't pretend they don't exist. I don't accept that. Good! At least you remember Phainon. You're trying to give me a jump scare that you won't remember him. Yes, he was ready to fight on. Well, at least they do remember Phainon. At least kinda. I don't like how he's gassing up Trailblazer instead of Phainon. Phainon is gassing up, not me. I mean, you kind of are miserable when you think about it. Because Serene is the one who did it, and you're more like Mem than Serene. Actually, those stories are more in vogue than ever before, honestly. The edgy, grimdark endings are popular these days, where everyone is miserable. We need the help of more allies from beyond the sky. Yeah, like Sunday! Screw them! My goats! I'm like their fraud hoarder! And because he's just still a cocky little bastard. How do you know that's a fake name? Did Lycus tell us that was a fake name? I mean, I guess it kind of is, because he's not from this world or anything. So fair enough. Okay, make a wish to the stellar watch to destroy Lycus. I always forget that the Trailblazer had the power to make a wish upon the stellar watch and make it go berserk. So that kind of says a lot about how serious they are about killing Lycus for Phainon. I wonder what Trailblazer says when I say this. Oh, I was kind of hoping Trailblazer would say something. You know what? This fucks you, though. Oh my gosh, this is just like the place where we had a meal with Phainon! Oh. He's like, yeah, y'all in deep crap, we get too much. I do like how they're actually pretty serious about this time. I thought it was pretty lax before, but now he's like, yeah, this is actually a bit of a problem. Yeah, this is the game saying explicitly that was the real Nanook. Watching Phainon crash out in like 4K. Ooh, the final 14 hours! Well, I mean, I guess Lycus is probably very antsy right now. He wants to get things done. How will it destroy the erudition? I assume the plan is probably to have the anti-organic... Actually, no. They need to kill Edison before the anti-organic life equation can be activated. People are making everything, like every technological advancement, into destruction. I think that would make sense to destroy Edison, which would probably also work against Noose itself. That is an interesting confirmation about Zephyro. Zephyro does have like a humanoid body, and this is confirmation that Zephyro was indeed a human. A good confirmation. Unless Herda doesn't know anything, it's just guessing. Yay! We're done with the end of slips! I mean, I'd hope so. Phainon would be really sad if it happened again. Phainon sacrificed himself to create an opportunity for us. Phainon didn't die. He's still fighting. Oh, he's still alive! How? My gold doesn't give up. Even when he's knobbed by Iron Tomb. So basically, the reason why Lygus had to have been, like, away from the main circumstances is because it's a law titan keeping him from acting of it. And the law titan acts as Iron Tomb's, like, brain, I guess? Like, it decides on what's allowed and not allowed. And I guess it also, to make sure that the science experiment runs off smoothly without Lygus interfering with the experiment. Even though he's like the controller, he cannot interfere with it unless it messes with the results. Makes sense. Wait, is Dante still in the world then? Why didn't she mention mods too? Oh no, she's dancing now! Herda! No, how's Curry? How's the expense doing? Aww! I like how she mentions cubicle. Is Dante safe? Okay, so it's not even consistent, it's very wonky. I hope he's on his way back to the express. I'm worried about my baby boy. That just seems so nice now. I guess that's just shows how serious the situation is. She can't like really joke around or be her usual self. She does have a bit of heroism in her then. What do you think about them? Why are you asking for her opinion about them? She just met them. Oh yeah, I guess she was mem when we met them before. No, I want to go now. Go now, 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 now. I want to save the world and say Phainon. The longer we take, the more Phainon suffers. Okay, let's talk to Samine. Hi, Samine. Okay. Oh. Investigate. Don't forget to get it with you. It's the only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there. Travel, like calendar, year 360, yeah, that's fall, gain control of the law. Then bypass, modify, reverse, delay, iron, tomb, birth. Well, thanks for the info. Look at a little piggy snout. I'll be back. I'll be back to Ada Cilicia to do the event later. Da 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 da. Where did I hear the sound? Did I get transported? I probably got transported. Prepare for the worst. Oh, Phainon! No, I don't want Phainon to be doomed! No! I mean, I had nothing else to do. You made me wait for you. Oh yeah, the little staff! That looks like the Remembrance flame symbol when Phainon was using it. Oh, he's protecting us in his own way, just like Mighty was. I still don't know how I should act around you. I don't think we share a future together, actually. We're just friends. I'm gonna friend zone you, Siren. Sorry. I'm going to Phainon. Why must it be me? That is like an interesting perspective. Like the moment the Trailblazer made the decision to step aboard the Express, they had already made the decision to be a hero. Because by being a Trailblazer, you are setting the path to the future and others to follow. And that is pretty much a hero. Let's go and we'll save everyone. It won't be heavy at all! Just like 4 people with us! Like Dadheng, Mutz, Savita, and Heisselin, just like in the preview video. Gasp! Oh no, Lycus! Go away! We're supposed to be protected here! I guess Lycus is pissed off now and he wants to kill us. Did he know we were talking to besties then? Still daring enough to approach me then, huh? Oh. Oh, this is creepy. Oh no, is this Persona 4? Oh my god, many TVs. Wait. Strife! That's my day! Has he been watching all the Crisis airs with these stupid TVs? You creepy bastard! Creepy! Castories? Hi, wait, Yassine! That's Castoris! But where was the Phainon and Yassine one? Creepy! Wait, Reason? That's Adaxa! Wait. Wow, that's a lot of text! That's a lot of text for Tailbox. That's Cypher. Oh yeah, that Kalos must be Agalea. Ordinix is... yeah, okay, that's Cypher. I don't even know you! Why was he only showing the ladies? What about the guys? Poor Agalea. I like how Agalea, like, they only showed the ladies. Oh, that's another screen. That's probably why. Let's see. Ocean, that's someone I don't know. I think that's probably... since it's Ocean, that's probably... Hysolence. That's a lot. So that's Sarita. So it really does sound like these TVs watching all the Crisis airs every move. Enough purple pearls, get to the point! Yeah, the Shambles probably hates like us so much. Respect that though, that is very true. Oh, he's so golden! Phainon! So he can only do it for like one cycle? That's why Tomb can't be completed! Phainon's will never crumble. He's gold! He is gold! He will never crumble! He will never falter! He will never trundle before you! We're kind of dead anyway if Noose is destroyed though. Well, actually I guess the train is probably blessed by Akivili. So even if the anti-organic life equation is administered, we'll probably be fine. What will happen to the people Amphorius? don't want that. I want them to leave. No, I want to make sure she's safe with my own eyes. I don't trust you, man. You're the one who put her in this situation to begin with. And why should I trust you? No. I'll face you until my dying breath. When I attempt to sense, no one will escape unscathed. Yes, I have friends across the cosmos. Oh, hi, Maeve. How you doing, Maeve? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you today, Maeve? You came at just into the nick of time for Legos to ramble and yap about his plans and all that fun stuff. So Legos knows about the Stellar one, huh? Makes sense. I don't need a secret answers about how to use Stellar. I will use it my own way. Doing good. You? I'm doing great. I got an amazing scare back today, and I have been really excited for the Honkai Star Rail update, and I am playing it now. Plus, I'm getting Little Caesars tonight for dinner. I am a happy little angel boy. What you been up to today, Rave? The Stellar one is a seed of destruction and only bring about despair. Wait, was he not talking about the Stellar one? That's kind of interesting. This matter is of great importance, so please, don't make criticism lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. Huh. So does he mean like ascending to an Aeon? That's a pretty high chance, actually. Adult stuff kind of boring. Honestly, very valid. Let us just bed rot in peace and enjoy games and anime. Have you been playing any games recently, Maeve? I will not allow destruction to tear through the cosmos. Exactly, Trailblazer! That's why you're my gold! I like how the Trailblazer has very little jokey dialogue right now. She's very serious. Yeah, just wait, give me a second. Stay right still, and I'll bop your head off with my baseball bat. Oh, wait, this is Noose's domain? Oh! You know, that kind of explains it, because this is the same color as Noose's little doohickeys around itself. It's like a giant head with a bunch of wires and stuff. Okay, so he was not in the forest then. He took Trailblazer to the domain of Nos. Demon Slayer in some league! Demon Slayer? Does that mean you're excited for the movie? Are you excited for the movie next month? I am. I'm really excited for the movie. I'm going to enjoy it so much. I'm going to get a bunch of popcorn and enjoy. I've been watching... Oh wait, Silent Wits. I love Silent Wits. I'm super hyped. Yeah, I am too. Especially like playing Hinokami Chronicles 2 lately off stream. It's been increasing my hype. Wait. Oh, this is not good. I feel like we were there with Ligas for quite a while for the sound of it. Hi, Superhero! Hello! How you doing, Superhero? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Lagos, you just kept me a gay baby gel, didn't you? You wanted to keep me away. I feel bad for some reason. He's probably so worried about us. I will do some looking. Okay, memes. Have a good luck, meme. I hope you do your adult stuff well and have a good adult time. I will remember you. And appreciate the lurking. I hope I can just give you entertainment even despite the lurking. I'm doing well, Superhero. How are you, Superhero? I'm excited for the update of Honkai and the pizza I'm eating tonight for dinner. You know what? Valid. We hate Canis here. We hate Canis here. Hopefully you mean, like, winning the fight and not dying. Yay! Down with Flygos! Oh, it's High Silence. She's on banner right now. I'm doing well! Good. I'm glad to hear that, Superhero. Always a chippish person. So... I guess when she plays her, like, a violin, it drains the life from people. Makes sense since he is like water. Yay! Farida! Oh, okay. It wasn't stuff happening off screen while we were with Lycus. It was just Serene yapping to us. Were you going to slap us awake? You were going to slap us! You know, that's kind of funny then. I was meditating. You were not meditating, that is a lie. You were just... That's what the Trailblazer was doing. Are they yelling at us? There's no way they're yelling at us, right, chat? No way, no Jose. They are mad at us. Why? I just woke up. I don't want to hide. I can fight them. Come on. I'll just do that to them. See how powerful Phainon is? He could do that to them. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh no, a puzzle. I think I've done that puzzle before too. Also BRB. Why did I hear desktop audio? Oh, well, it's fine. Anyway, I'm back. Let me go back to the game. There we go. Okay. I think I forgot to unmute the desktop audio when I started the stream. I hope that wasn't annoying to y'all. Oh, wait, it's actually a Tweepy! Tweepy! My baby!
神託を歪め、あろうことか神殺しまで何が天外の軍勢
Yes, it's literally what we need to do to win! Defy the gods and win!
まずは目を開け、前を見てみたらどう？
今、天外の軍勢って言わなかった？どうして？
I guess in this loop, everyone knows about the stars above the sky then, huh? It's not a secret here.
天外からの救世主を迎えに来ただけだ。
狂っている。何もかもが狂っている。偉大なるタレンタム様以外に。
と、旧法が完全無欠であったというのなら、なぜいとも簡単に僕に踏み砕かれたのか。
お前。
タレンタムは死んだ。今や僕こそが法。選べ。僕に挑むか。それとも。
Oh my god, he's a Boku! So cool!
僕の反撃。
Oh, cut it already!
やれ！
静粛に。
何の権利があって法の司祭を
She's literally the demigod of law. She outranks you, bro.
愚問だな。ウェニー。ウィーディー。ウィーキー。
The voice acting. Vicky.
担保今日この者の骨灰を集
I'm
め
surprised to see this
神
brother
殿
guy
と
to
民
quit
衆の
though.
中に撒いてこい。民衆にはこう伝えておけ。大司祭長は金と欲望に目がくら
Maybe she's
み
the real
カイザーが民に与えた
You kind of only use a mighty as a
処
human meat
刑
shield.
場に迷
It's
い
still pretty
込んだ
messed up.
二人の客人剣気境やれ。
仰せのままに。
Typical starts with expected it. She's so tired of it by now. She's so used to the hostiles. Cadis!
あら、
そうだ。だがこいつは
Wait,
この
Cadis,
時
do you
代の
know?
粛
Do
清
you
者の
know
指
I'm
導
from a
者だ。
different timeline?
黄金戦争が始まって以来、こいつらは黄金栄を抹殺する。それだけではない。第27代目のカイニスが敵の敵は味方と言うだろう。敬意を込めて。
You know us?
気をつけて。
Does that mean that's why she knows about the deliverer?
身分の尊卑を明確に区別するため、世の人々は僕に様々な異名をつけた。視線の円環、黎明の崖の毒素。この僕ケリュドラは我が領土と民を代表して救世主に敬意を表する。
あなたは
I
彼女の
always
正体を
like
知ってるの？
like twits when I'm called deliverer.
知識がもたらし
Phainon
た
is
選
the
択が
deliverer.
示したから
I am
な。
merely a cosplayer of the deliverer. Only because the real deliverer is occupied. That's why I love like Tribby in the corner. Just seeing you speak so scared.
灰色の髪に金色の瞳を持ち、メイスを巧みに操る者が
I don't use a mace. I use a
ヤ
baseball
ムソ
bat.
ポリスに降臨する。間違いな
I don't
い。
even use a mace on my preservation form. I use a lance in that form. Prophecy mentioned beyond the sky.
カイザー、
一度生徒に戻る。
She's so
そ
tired
して
compared
石膏を
to
派
high
遣して
students.
都市
She
国家
is
の
like
代
the
表た
perfect
ち
hide for her
清い
rib
同盟の
cage.
会議を繰り上
A
げると
watery
伝えろ。
rib cage.
奥平馬はお前たちが何を求めているのか知っている。
It'd be like motorboating
生徒に
water.
戻ったらじっくりと話し合うの。
Like a boat, like running out of propeller.
疑問は尽きないだろうが、こ
The
こは
water
立ち
just
話には
splashes
向か
everywhere.
ない。今
なんか
What if he
完
loses
全
too
に
much
予想
water?
外の展
Does he
開
just
になっ
pass
ちゃったわ
out?
ね。頑張って探さないとって思ってた阪神がまさか私たちを待ってたなんて。しかも天外について知ってるだけじゃなく、どういうこと？こんなの過去3000万回のオンパロスト。考えたくはないけど、その可
I
能
think
性
it's
もゼロではない
probably,
わ
I
ね。
guess. Like, I guess we'll probably do something like this to mess with it. Especially since it was mentioned before that it couldn't really directly interfere with things unless the Law
カイザー
Titan
は何か知ってるみた
and
いだったけど、逆にこっち
Iron
はうかつ
Tomb's
に動けない状況
brain
になっちゃったわね。
interfered. Gotta make sure the experiment goes off the hits, after all.
とにかく今
That's
は
probably
彼
why
らの言う
he's
ことを聞い
like
て
bequeathing the
生
Iron
徒
Tomb
ま
to
で
get
つ
rid
い
of
てい
him.
きましょう。あなたの特別な立場のおかげで前回より難しく。そうね、トリビー、アグライア。
Yeah, a little safer. Unfortunately, Alexa and my day are not born yet.
そのと
二人とも
旧姓の旅もいい。それじゃ
Yay!
カイザーよ、黄金の英雄た救世主様。
ね。
みんな生徒
は、ご報告いたします。グレムドスが再び辺境に攻撃を開始しましたが、東林教率いる軍がこれを撃
With
退しま
malice.
し
Is that supposed to be
た。ま
Acolyte?
た生徒内では依然として非容に反対するボートたちが活動を続けています。
ただの烏合の衆など放っておけ。アラブエが分裂した大地をつなぎ合わせたとはいえ、
Box! They actually mentioned him. Oh my gosh.
天外からの貴賓たちよ。この
Oh, so nice. You're giving me your personal guard. So nice of
自己
you.
紹介が遅くなったな。私はセイレンス。二人には後ほど同盟会議に参加して各都市国家の大オンパロスは必ずや束縛。
こんなことを聞くのは失礼かもしれないけど、
進化の身で勝手に意見を述べることはできない。
やっぱりそう簡単。
Oh, it's okay. You don't need to worry about that so much. Soon.
会議まではまだ。
カイザーの統治のおかげでオクヘイマはすっかり戦火の影から抜け出せたみたいね。
ああ、黎明の崖は英雄たちが休息を取るための場所だ。
Yeah.
戦でのみんな
Yeah,
の
that
苦
didn't
労を
last too
ねぎら
long,
おう
but
と
it's okay.
カイザーはこの宮殿のために尽くしてきた。詳しいことは自分たちの目で確かめるといい。
Beauty of embodies.
カイザーが到着
I just
した
support them
ら
after all.
改めて呼びに来よ
Since Phainon is dead and my day is not born yet, and Alex is not born yet either. How are you today? Well, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How have you
さ
been?
す
Oh, lips feel tighter than armor.
でも大丈夫。同盟会議までまだ。
Oh, so the blue booty lady is not Akalea then. Not the Lisa. It is the one you're
あな
familiar
た
with
が知
though.
ってる彼女
Really?
たちじゃないけど、信じて。
Wait. Oh, we can talk to someone over there too. Speak of, okay, we can talk to people optionally. Oh, but Malice is over here. Okay.
東林教、先ほどカイザーが首謀者を突き止め、
くだらない見せしめのために
Wow, you
カイ
don't
ザー
like
は
her?
自らの
Why?
分かってないな。
They kind of had to do
ど
that.
んな大罪を犯そうと、奴らがカイザーの民であることに変わりは
Okay,
な
I
い。
don't really like that,
お
but
前たち、
so like we have a better option.
私はラビエヌスだ。
私は東林教のセネ。
この東林教って人、高い地位にいるはずなのに。
So many thinks he's such a mastermind of mind play. But
こっ
she's
ち
just a
は
little
天外から
bitty
来た
pink
旧世この
butterfly.
生徒には彼女と
下手な嘘はつかなくていいわ。
Really?
黙れ。
My goat?
気でも狂ったのか。あの方のことはくれぐれも口外するなと。カイ
どこまで行ってもカイザーのイン。
お前
天
Wow,
外
you
の
really
こと
don't
に
like him?
詳しいあの方って
Hopefully it's not.
今にも
Hopefully
戦いが
it's
始ま
gonna
っちゃいそう
tussle.
この無礼者め。
あなたみたいな忠義しか頭。
This is gonna fight and stab each other in the middle of the parking
早
lot.
くどこかに行きましょう
Let's talk to these guys here.
旧世の英雄たち
Oh my gosh, he has 20 years.
どんな
バージニア、何も恐れることはない。死を吟じる時の気迫さえあれ。
Why
二
do
人
they
の英雄
have
よ。
the Ducks prefix?
こうして会えて光栄だ。
Oh, okay,
剣
maybe
石教アポロニウス。
Epiphany.
こっちはクレムノス出身の銀風教バージニアだ。
はじめまして
Oh,
バ
he
ージ
seemed
ニアと
kind of
申しま
gentle.
す
That's surprising.
私はエリシオンのキュレン確かにお二人ともこの自由な風を存あら
忠誠心のある者はそもそも裏切りの結果、そこで湖の底を覗くんだ。
この輪廻で元老たちがさっき極刑に
Yeah,
処
it seems
され
like
た司
everyone's
祭は
afraid of the
別に
Imperator.
例外って
Except
わ
for
けで
that
もな
one
かっ
lady
た
over
のね
here who just hates her. Which is honestly understandable, given she's a little nuts.
今日も起きまた眠れなく
そう。
二十歳たちにはわかるよな
Oh, so sweet.
ええ、それは分かっています。難民のために衣服やタオルを編んでいたからなの
Aw,
です
Agalaya's voice sounds a lot more gentler
不義なる黄
than in
金
the
戦
file
争
loop.
によって
I'm happy for that.
彼らの尊
I
厳
guess
は
it's
打ち
thanks
砕
to
か
her
れてしまい
humanity
ま
not
した
being
が
saved away. You know, all
せ
the
めて
stuff
日
she
常
had
生
seen over
活
the
では
years haven't
対
happened
面を
yet.
保てるようにと、もし今後そういったことに誰も目を向けない。あら、すみません。その装いは救世主の名にふさわしくありま
I
せ
don't
ん
like
ね。
my clothes. What do you mean?
どうか
Been
し
a
ま
while,
したか。
Agalaya.
久しぶりとい
Because
う割
it's
に
not
は
quite the same Agalaya I'm familiar with.
あなたの知っているアグライア
Even
は
if you are
そんな
Agalaya in
に
the
私
end.
こんにちは天が詳しく自己紹介する
火を追う旅の未来を見
オロニクスはその信託だからね構える
Oh, next is wasn't it Kefali?
ケファレも信託を下したことはあったけど天外からの救世
Oh,
主が
Onyx!
アンパラスに
Okay, so in
加
that
入
case,
す
it
る
would
って
be
告げたの
Mars
は
who told the
オロニ
people
クスだけ
about
な
our
んだ
arrival and the deliverer being
そ
from
れだ
beyond
け
the
ではあ
sky.
りません。オロニクスは再創生とは全く神々に挑む必要があるのは変わりませ
So
ん
I
が
guess they think Kefali's a
歳
fraud.
月の
And
信託
Onyx
で
is the true goat in
は
this
我々
timeline.
は新しい世界ではなく本物の星空へ向かうとされているのです。
そしてそれはカイザーの生涯の願いでも
これは本当
あれあなたたちも驚いてるの
もしかするとこれから始まる同盟会
So I guess mods made it so everything would be easier for us in this loop, getting everyone to trust us. Although I don't like that everyone is so lambasted praise like when we just got here. We didn't really do that much in the previous loop either. It was mostly us helping Phainon and the others.
カイザーと各都市国家の代表たち
About
私
your
は
vote.
奥ヘイマの騎士長であるとだがそういった複雑な肩書きが刻まれた鱗を取り除いてしまえば
I mean, your skills aren't that shiny, other than the one on your face.
彼らはみんな火を追う軍の中でもえりすぐりの精鋭たちだ
Oh, so Dux is the crisis heirs, okay.
アポロニウスは火を追う軍
Okay,
の
so
参
any one
謀
of
で
the Dux prefects
カ
means
イ
they're
ザ
a
ーの
crisis
ため
heir.
に策を講じている
I haven't really seen much other crisis heirs besides the main ones, and like the previous, so it makes sense to see some
ラ
this
ビア
time.
ヌスと東林教セネカはそして運命教は信託を伝える聖女たち
Wait,
今
what?
ここにいるのはトリビ
All
ー
the
だけだが
Mesopotamia
な
are dead?
天下の信託を統合するためにカイザーは彼女たちを知識に取ったことがあった
so
が
maybe they're still alive,
カ
but
ナオリ教
that's voice
ア
some.
グライアは彼女は裏で議論されいいだろう
同盟会議ケリドラが主催する会議ならきっと報道
パルフォス代表、カイザーが会議を前倒しにしたのは
一体。
さあな。
まったくだ。
ピリピリしてるわね。前に歴史書で読んだんだけど、カイザーは昔
確かにカイザーは似たようなことをしてきた。
Oh, like, yeah, that kind of. I like seeing how he's like, oh, yes, that did happen already. Don't worry. It'll happen again.
あそこに見えるのがカイザー。
Oh, one more seat. It's like I'm living
静粛にカイザーが自らに忠誠を
起立。タレンタムとケファレの名のもとに。
宣誓は不要だ。ケファレについては言うまでもないが、タレンタムは2日前の門の時には石膏が奥平間だが、残念なことにそれだけではない。現場ではパルフォスのコピスも見つかっている。その哀れで忠実な戦士が亡くなる前に一体どれほどの苦痛を味わったのか。僕にはパルフォス代表、何か言いた
そんな
確固たる証拠がある以上話を続けても時間。諸君見ての通りだ。この世で最も神聖かつ荘厳なる場所で盟友に対して牙を向き、同盟の威信に公然と挑み、せっかく築き上げた団結と平和を破壊。不幸中の幸いは僕がその存在に気づいた。諸君には我が軍の護衛のもと運命の山荘殿へ移動してもらい、その後
so confident,
軍の勇士たちは僕と共にファジェイナ討伐の生徒に出ることになる。
Oh, wait, they haven't claimed Fagosa's cuffling yet? That's surprising.
これはカイ
Who'd
ザ
have thought
ー。
that I thought he was already a demigod?
ますます険悪な。
皆、奴の本性を見たか。奥平間の旧法によ
笑わせる。
Oh,
旧
she's
法
just
な
like,
ど
I
お前
don't care
た
about
ち
your
が
fucking
党に
laws.
腐
Do
敗
what I
した
said.
旧法はタレンタムと共に滅び去った。ただ口を閉じてこの僕が持つ火種に最大の敬意を示せ。
Ooh, a cuffling Metalliton.
法の
He hasn't
左
given it up yet
意
then,
義
huh?
のある者はいないようだな。であれば本会議の当火を追う軍による海洋のタイタン狩りは本日より開始する。
さて最後に新しく我が同盟に加わっ歳月の神託に示された救世主が天外より降臨した。我は必ずやファジェイナの火種を生徒に持ち帰る。
バカバカしい。何が天外の救世主だ。そんなもの、あの神殺しの神託と
I mean, it's a good lie.
すでに数えきれないほどのラードンの戦士が犠牲になったというのに、これ以上わし
Mild guy.
他に意義のある者はいる。
Are you gonna burn him at the stake too?
ではこれで会議は終了。
Okay, he just doesn't care about his opinion.
少し話したいことがある。
Why do we have to walk there? Just teleport us up there. Ah well. I'm going to be hungry. I mean, didn't we just have an audience? But okay. I mean, we were the audience, but yeah.
先ほどの会議はい
つもあんなに多くの人と関わらないといけないなんて、カイザーって大変なのね。
大変？駒を配置して情勢がどう転んでも勝てるよう。
それってタイタンと
この世界のいや天外の秘密を垣間見た今となっては、教えてくれ救世主。オンパロスの天幕の外にはアイオーンと呼ばれる偉大なる神々が
Yes. Quite a lot of them, in fact. Powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans.
おう、それではもう一つ聞かせてもらおう。そしてお前が
Let's see. Only then can employees break free from the destruction.
今を
Yeah, we
神
kind
託
of
が
need
示
law
し
to
た通
help.
り、
We
彼
need
女は天
all
外
the
から
cold
来た
flames
救世
and
主。
the demigods.
それに彼らにオンパロスの法に介入してもらうことができれば、
これはいい。救世主 お前は肝が据わっているな。
それってどういう。
以前はカイザーの真剣を狙う輩を見つけようものならズタズタに切り刻んで僕たちの旅もこんな頑固な天幕に縛られている場合ではな。ただ実はあの気まぐれな海洋のタイタンに創世の化身へと通じる冷水の流れを断たれ、半身になる道を閉ざされてしまってな。法の火種を
So
返
the
せない
reason
以上
why she couldn't return the Coldflame is because Fagosa is blocking the way to the Genesis film. Makes sense, since I do remember it being mentioned
やはり
that Fagosa was
停
linked to
滞
them
していた旅を
in
再開さ
Deep
せるしかないだろう。
つまり
協力？あいにくだが僕は誰とも協力したこともなければ。だがお前たちには特別に
You want me to be your
王
crony?
の進化という身
Nah,
分をやろ
I
う。
am the boss. You are
完
the
全無
follower.
欠の法を
You are
築
just a
く
supporter
ため
for
に
Phainon.
共に旅に。
And I have the
こ
Phainon.
れは
火を追う軍の身分の象徴、日酔いの
Oh
名
my
番
god,
だ。
let's now. I'm a noble.
これはカイザー、
I'm a Dux.
つまりこの僕の権威そのものだと思えば。
Beware of someone named Lygus Imperator. Yeah, where the hell is
お
Lygus?
前の助言、これからは
Yeah,
行動
Lygus
で
is
自分を証明し
gonna
て
be a
カ
little
イザー
snake.
陛下の生徒。
As long as we can
な
warn
か
her
なか行け。
about him, since
Mazwai.
March wouldn't know about Lygus to warn the others using Ordinix. Oh, she's alone now.
出てこい、心霊官。
お呼びですか。
Lygus! So you already knew Lygus then? You
偉大な
ignored
る
my
カイザー。
advice for no reason! You little fraud!
もしかして私の忠告を
No,
聞く気にな
don't
って
listen
いた
to
だけ
that
たのでしょ
fraud!
うか。
オロニクスが言ったようにあの二人がやってきた。そしてお前が言った
Oh
よ
no,
うに
he already
彼ら
placed
は
the
法
seed
に
of
対
doubt
する
within
渇望
the
を見せてくれた。
Senator.
少なくともこれでお前を生かしたのは正しい判断であったと証明されたな。
ええ、あなたは再びカイザーの H を証明しました。ですが今もう一度選択しなければなりません。誰と手を組み法の天秤をどちらに傾けるのか。
Good question. Who will?
私か
So I guess it's kind of like
それとも
who can win over Sevidra? Hopefully it's us, so we're kind of cooked.
もう一度教えてくれ、アンティキシラ人。
仰せのままに
Don't
あな
listen
た
to
には知る
him.
権利がある。あの天外から来た救世主は決して罪深いものではありません。
I guess because the Furious will change drastically if Trailblazer wins, but there won't be the Furious anymore if Lygus wins.
彼女たちが選んだ道はオンパルスの体毛を埋めてしまう。この壊滅の運命を歩む
Oh,
世界
wait, actually, wait. I think I figured it out now. Hold on, I'll explain.
遠ざかってしまうでしょう。
Because Sevidra is a conqueror, she thinks about conquering other nations and potentially other worlds. So if Amphorius continues to follow the path of destruction, because she is the demigod of law, Sevidra will be conquering other worlds in essence, and like essentially. So basically, if Lygus wins, Sevidra technically would also win, because she would be able to conquer other worlds and like keep being a conqueror.
一方
So you have to retire as a conqueror
私
though
が示
if
した道の
Trailblazer
先
wins.
ではオンパルスの生きとし生ける者が、そして鉄母と呼ばれる巨獣を操り、
Yeah, okay, that's
宇宙
exactly
に
what I
偉
figured
大
was
なる
gonna
戦いの
happen.
波と征服をもたらすのです。全宇宙の生命体が
I
あ
feel
な
like
た
he's
の前
lying
に
to
ひざまず
Sevidra.
き、進化として
Like
敬
a
意を
little bit,
表
because
すること
Philon's
で
gonna
し
be
ょ
the
う。
one to pilot the guy.
それで その代価は
It's kind of funny that Phainon will become Atoner and Sarita is gonna control him. Even though they have like support each other.
その脆弱で不完全な人間性を壊滅に捧げればいい。信託に示された黄金栄としてそれを捨てる覚悟はとっくにできていますよね。
下がれ、神霊の慣習。僕の心はすでに決まっている。法の火種を灯して古き時代の陳腐な規則を焼き尽くす。その時が来ればオンパロスはきっと星々を巡る旅に出られるだろう。
Yay! Yippee! I'm so silly. I'm so silly.
カイザーってすごく威圧感があるわね。
So basically, what Serena was supposed to do, go YOLO.
彼女は
I expect it to. At least he allows us to move around freely. Yeah, at least I'll give it that. We kind of couldn't really do that with Agalia because of the cleaners and the politicians.
この奥ヘイマの雰囲気、そろそろ外にいる仲間とこれまでの収穫について話し合いましょう。次は生徒の有名なバニオ文化を堪能して一息つきます。
What are you talking about? Yeah, why does he change tune so quickly?
あら、休むことも
Did
大
he
切
figure
よ。
something out about the fence? Oh, it's because of watching them. Okay, that makes sense.
少しも気が抜けないわ
Did he
ね。
figure out something to
お風呂
get
う
them
ま
off
く
their
いけば
tail?
ついでに街の
Oh gosh, I hope I can kill 2 points. Let's see. Okay, nothing really special about that item. Got it. The goal.
こんなに人がいるなんて。
He was so fake, girl.
聞いたか同盟会議
そのくらいは想定内ね。
She's not hiding anything. She's being very cool with y'all, actually.
カイザーがいなければ貴
It's
様らは
so
今頃
nice.
あ
He's
の
actually
元
being
老たちと共
pretty
に
defensive
湖
of
の底に
Sarita.
沈
So at
ん
least
で
it
いた
has one diehard besides Excellence.
カイザーの
Loyal dog?
こいつの前で
He has a free will too, you know. He's not a dog. Just being a fight or die for don't mean it a dog.
ほうまたあったな会議これからの征伐のためにしっかり休んでおいてくれなに心配することはないこのカイザーの右腕である断法
また戦争ですか。
ふざけ
なんだか空気がピリピリしてるわね。
恥ずかしいところを見せたなまったく目に入るたびに嫌気がさそれに神霊官はカイザーに運命の決あの方のことはくれぐれも口外するなとカイザーに命じられている
なるほど。あの
無駄な詮索はやめろもう放っておいてくれ
I'm not being mean, I'm just asking questions.
何で
What's
も
wrong with
神
asking
霊
questions,
官
bro?
いけない。ずっとこっちを見てるわ。
I
ケリドラが
mean, he's
ど
talking
れ
to
だけ
you.
のことを隠してるのかはわからないけど、
無駄な詮索はやめろ
ケリドラがどれだけのことを隠
He's very
してる
easily
のかは
crackable,
わから
huh?
ないけ
Like
ど、
an egg. A
最
little
悪の
itty
場合
bitty egg.
私たちの敵は一人じゃない。
何が同盟会議だ何が円環だと
あなたの言う通り
Oh,
ね。
it's an answer from
お
before.
前知ってるぞ
I mean, she doesn't like it, but she don't like her.
おじけ
She's
づい
like
たの？
pretty hateful for attacked.
あら？神託の者。あなたたちも一息つきに来たの？今日の湯加減は最高だからゆっくり楽しむ。
信託の者
本当に遠慮がないんだから。どう？あ、そうそう。ニューヨーク獲物を狙う魚が水に入って天外の世界を疑う愚か者たちを一掃したらこの
東林教カイザーは天外の世界を疑う人たちを殺そうとしてるのかしら。
I think she probably would.
これも
But what if we heard about her in the previous loop and now?
正反対ね。
I think she probably would. She is very much so inspired by King Caesar after all. King Caesar kind of went nuts at one point. Oh, it's very much real! I remember you. You were Mighty's teacher.
客人が多い今度は誰かね 信託に示された2人の貴賓。1人は愛らしい英雄、そしてもう1人はこれまた英雄
奇遇だね。まさかこんなに早く再会するとは。
原石鏡、銀風鏡、また会えて嬉しいわ。2人はいつも一緒なのね。
それは。
ああ、いや、彼女は新しい詩の着想を得るために取材の補佐役として俺を誘っただけだよ。
Is he like an author then?
わしは奥平が随一の千里眼にして順風。
Okay, you're awfully confident about being a professional doctor, but okay. That means nobody can stream in a bird because they just get docked by Vex Slayer.
補佐役とあればわし以上の適任はいないはず。話を本題に戻そうか。君たち2人の望み通り奥平の最新情報を届けよう。信託に示された者が生徒に降臨し、カイザーは独断で平権を剥奪。同盟会議は物別れに終わり、血の嵐の到来が危ぶまれる。
なんだか
何を言う。
いいよ、英雄の2人よ。カイザーの手段、あの方が忠誠を誓った理由は何なのか。それは
カイザーの刃、なんだか原石鏡のどこもかしこも監視の目だらけね。人が少ない場所ってないのかしら。カイザーの心の内を知るにはセイレンスとは話さないといけないみたいね。ここって
Is someone already in the room?
誰だ。
It's Tyson's room?
ああ、灰色の戸を叩かずに入ってきたのは。
What are you doing here?
過去と未来の水域を見分けられなくなったか。
That explains why there's a Fagoso fountain in the room, though, at least. I think there was one in the previous film.
そう慌てるな。気にすることはない。むしろ私にはこの姿の方が自然。今のは忘れてほしい。金織鏡の耳に入ればまた好きなところにかけてくれ。狩りで浴びたちの匂いを洗う。
The hunt?
ラードンの代表が暗殺された。
You assassinate that guy? What happened to criticism?
ああ、割れたカニの甲羅が浮かんできたな。
You're a vicious fish. I sound like I'm flirting with her.
そういうこと。でもどうして
You're a sussy little fishy, aren't you?
火を追う新時代は腐敗した血を許さないからだ。今辺境の反乱軍が勢いを増しているの。
You know what? Fair enough.
思考
I
は
mean, yeah, we kind of need to go on a scene one. We gotta go for guaranteed victory.
君が時代の潮流に逆らう。
でもセイレン、あなたの言葉からは自由の喜び。
それは私がかつて私は海に住んでいた。光の差さない海底、文明の目すら届かないその場所で
So,
は
Iceland used to be a
大
fish.
きくそれはまるで文明が連綿。
つまり
Oh, does he mean
自
metaphorically?
由の極地は
I guess he means
生
metaphorically
物にと
then.
っては
Maybe like she lived like in the
私が
ocean.
言いたかったのは、生物が尊厳を持って生きるには法の制約を受けなければならないということだ。ここまでにしよう。海牛カイザーの法が魚群を、私たちを、さて心の内を語らう。
Another fish? You mean it? Oh, another fish. Okay, fish is symbolism for person. Okay, that's just how she talks.
ですね。
カイザーへの忠義のた
Wow,
め
you got dressed really fast,
しかる
lady.
べきことを。
今の一瞬でもう準備したの。
Okay, that's exactly what I said, sorry.
い
We
つ
actually
も
think
ヒ
very
レを
like this
ゆら
time.
ゆらと動かすのに忙しい。来たくて来たわけではありません。あと ここに来たのはカイザーの伝言の。そうか。だが一つ言わせてもらおう。それにこの華やかな服が台無しになったとしても、君が新しいのを送ってくれるだろう。送りません。
Oh my god, two Yuri? Two Yuri? Does that mean Iceland has two hands? They seem pretty close. I can't believe Sarito's getting into yard.
あれところで宴って言って。
ああ、君たちはまだ知らなかったか。生と死の狭間を絶えず泳ぎ続ける私たち戦士にとって、そのひとときは
honestly, I'd rather have victory than food.
神を打つ
I can
呪
get
曲に
food anytime I
宴を
want.
そう苦い顔
Plus,
を
my
する
food
な。
probably better than y'all's.
対局はすでに定ま
I'm
っ
gonna
てい
get
る上
deep
に、
this pizza.
これはフ
What
ァ
are
ジ
y'all
ーナの
eating?
ための宴でもある。あなたのように気ままには振る舞えません。
I bet they're eating lousy
あのド
corporate
ロスの
dinner.
猫があちこちで騒ぎを起こしているせいで散々手を焼かされているのです。火種が両目を照らす頃には。
That's Cypher's hometown. Oh, the little dollars kitten. Oh, that's
もう
Cypher.
以前のような集中力を保てなくなっているか。
アグライアの目。
この目が気になるのですか。
He has the most small life
人
than the
々
thing
はよ
usual.
くこれを宝石に例えます。私はこの目と引き換えに真剣を引き継ぐとき、この世界は
未来のあなたは今と変わらず
Aww.
この世
That's
界
actually
で
a
最
nice
高の
thing to
お
say
手
that
よ。
earlier. That way she can still be part of her work.
それも運命の山荘が告げた予言ですか。
No.
予言
No.
よりも正しいわ。だって彼女はもうその目で見届けてきたんだから。
Wait, in the golden light of hope, it will force the long stairs to Aranova. Yeah, it's thanks to her that we kind of won.
半身になり
She really did her
人
best.
間性を捨てよ。いくら信託を求めても帰ってきたのはこのことですが、運命の断片とはまるで縫い目のようなもの。彼女は
She looks quite relieved.
彼女が糸車の振動を知り尽くしているように、私も湿った空気のわずかな変化を嗅ぎ分けられる。親しいかどうかは彼女がまだ子供だった頃から共に海を泳いでいた仲だと
You
言え
know
ば
since she
伝
was a
わるだ
kid?
ろう。
Childhood
彼
friends?
女の心に、彼女が気恥ずかしさから飲み込んだ言葉は今はこのルトロでしばし足を休め。
I mean, I don't think we're gonna die that quick.
ルトロを譲ってくれたわ。
Now we don't always have to be under the imperative to watch a lie. Yeah!
そう
Get
ね
this body!
でも彼女がさ、今
まず
Hi,
頭
Herda!
にろうそくを刺したクラウンちゃんははっきりと言わなかったけど
Candlestick to her head. Okay, now Herda's like being more like herself.
合理的な判断だね。それからライコスはこの時代
Oh, you were watching that
でも
too.
彼はクラウンちゃんとつながっていて、あなたたち
That's actually pretty interesting. I do like how it's like a game of cat and mouse and they're both watching each other.
なかなか大変な道のりになりそう。
At least it means like things are pretty even as opposed to Ligas having everything going good for him. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
モノマネが上手ね。
I was
反
imitating.
応しないってことは私の推測は
Yeah, pretty
こ
much.
っちも進展はあったけど、正直いい知らせとはいい。あのオムニックの出自だけど、彼が仕込んだファイアウォールは14行代数式で構成されてた。でもリルタが9時散歩を編み出してから、この宇宙でその
So
数学
basically
理
it's like
論
an
が使われ
old
ることはなくな
formula
った。
from before the time of Aiden.
その複雑な技術力を見るに、おそらく
Yeah, he did say he was an emanator. And related to the Genius Society is mentioned in Iron Tomb's admin notes. Could he be related to the Emperor? Yeah, that's what I've been saying!
まず
It's Bobby
機
Rubert!
械頭の線は真っ先に外していいよ。あいつは自分と無関係なことには絶対に首を突っ込まないタイプだから。
あのオムニックの正体について
I like how
は
her always
今
calls
私
no
とスクリュー
story
が
head.
消去法で現時点で最も有力なのはロード・オブ・サイレンス、アチャ、ああそれと2人のルパートも。けどもしその2人だったらちょっと拍子抜けだよね。
Boring! I mean, that's... I guess it... Not much of a twist because it's like been predicted, but still, there's still a twist because it makes sense! And being like the third blueprint makes the most sense still. Okay, it's definitely not the Lord of Silence because he is literally scared crapless of Polka. The whole reason the voice is it is because he's scared of Polka. Even you can't come up with an accurate answer?
さっ
I
き
mean,
も
you
言
can
っ
come
た
up
で
with
し
an
ょ。
accurate answer?
あいつの技術は古くてやたら
Yeah,
複
makes
雑だけど
sense. That's kind of why it's probably gotta be Acha then. Although, I don't know, I'm not too familiar with Acha. I'm assuming they are mentioned in one of the other, like, occurrences in a known domain.
私からは以上だよ。
It's not like every genius is mentioned after all.
マダム・ヘルタ
There's
じゃ
like
あ次
60 or 70 of
はアブ
them.
ライアが言ってた宴をし
Although I don't remember the correct number it is. I know Steven's like the most recent edition, but still. We must avoid direct. Yeah, I don't think we can take out Lygus at the moment until everyone is assembled.
そうしまし
We
ょ
need
う。
our help from like Donic
私
and
た
Co.
ちの連携ならきっと何だって解決で。今日は長かったわね。宴が
Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that one. That scene. Like Serene just looking at the camera is a little
こ
weird.
の先が宴の会場。
Oh my gosh, all these ghosts.
歌声も聞こえてきたわ。ロマンチックね。
I don't hear singing. Oh, they have a little bonfire going. That's actually kind of romantic.
会場に入る前に所持品を預かるのが規則と。
はあ、この
宴にはカイザーも出席される。
お酒を持ち込めないのはわかるけど、本や羽ペンとかも没収するの？
ああ、使いようによっては羽ペンも
Wait,
凶器
does
に
that
な
mean
り
that
うる。
they can take
すべ
away
ての所持品を
the
預けて
science
もらおう。
device Squirrel KB?
すべてな。
Well, hopefully we can hide
安
it
心
from
しろ
them. That'd be
お
pretty
前た
bad
ちの荷
if
物は担当者が適
Lygus
切に
got
保
to
担当者とか適切にとか。どうやらお目当ては色黒
Yeah,
アンカ
yeah,
ー
it's definitely Lygus trying to get the
Don't
anchor. It's a good thing that Serene realized it too. This is a trap.
そうね。うすうすそね。ここはいっそ色黒アンカーを保管してもらったら
Don't give it to him.
カ
Are
イ
you
ザーはあなたに
crazy?
目をつけてるし、天才との会話だってもう彼女の耳には入ってるはず。
Don't give them the anchor. That's literally
こ
our
の後で
only
もそ
ace
れ
in the
は
hole.
むしろ私たちにとっては
I don't trust her. I don't want to do it.
私たち
話は
Let's
まとまっ
read
た。
into the venue itself. I don't need to be there. I can just watch them here. I can hide in the
そ
bush.
れから
協力感謝する。カイザー、それまで。二人。
宴の主催者なのにまだ来てないのね。ケリドラと話すの
Oh,
っ
let's
て
talk to the Livanians. I like that guy.
どうした？
It kind of pissed me
カ
off
イザーの
though.
武
ねえラビエネス
No taking on the job.
東林教が飲みにさ、何心配するな。
Oh, are you two
こ
a
れ
couple?
宴じゃねえれば飲みほ。
ありがとう。
カイザー
おいセネカ、それは聞き捨てならないな。
いいわよ誰か命令を
お、
それにしてもずいぶん人が多いわね。
ライアちゃん、命令を飲まないの？
いえご心配には及びませんただ
そう？ルトロから戻ってきた時は元気だったのに。さてはサイレンスお姉ちゃんのことライアちゃんってば真面目すぎるから
師匠に言われたく
Boom. Are you hesitating?
あれ、二人ともあたちたち
よってほどじゃないの。ただちょっと聞き
カイザー？
あの空王は気ままですからもしかすると
I guess like Sarita's probably talking to Lygus then,
盤上の
making a
駒
plan about the
王
anchor.
冠に反射する早急だけなのかもしれませんね
Dang, even you're calling her inhumane.
浮かない顔をされてい
I
ます
kind of
が
wonder if Savidra exchanged her humanity with something then. Kind of like
救世
Agalea
主
did
にふさ
before.
わしい顔ではありませんよ。せっかくで
Or
す。
maybe she tossed away humanity because she is the brain of Iron Tomb.
楽しいひとと
So
きを
she never
味わ
had
う
to
余
begin
裕
with
があるうちに
because he had to make like scientific
次の1000
decisions
人の運命
in
と犠牲に敬意を表して
like what would be best for Iron Tomb, I guess, as a law.
私たちは乾杯。
Aw, that was a cute little scene though. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk to Iceland then.
二人ともうろうろしながら
そんなことないわ。
焦ることはない。もう少し付き合ってもらう。見ろ、これはファジェイナの心血の蜜炉。12本の中で歴史が動く前夜。
Wait, is that the same thing that... Oh yeah! This is the same thing that Agalea gave us when we met with her in
至
3.0.
高の一品を
I
救
always
世
thought that would
主
be
と
like a
共に
Sepcal's
味わ
gun,
い
but it
た
never
い。
happened.
これって持ち込みよね。やっぱりに
二人とも
なんでもないわ。
蜜炉に毒が仕込まれていない。この通り、なん
セイレンス、何か花？
I'm not a miner!
この蜜炉は
At
酒
least
で
I
は
don't think the
ない。
Trailblazer's a miner.
酔うこともないからむしろ目を覚まさせる効果がある。海牛もどうだ？
私は自分。
どうだ？なかなか
It has a very
時に穏
complex
やかで
taste.
時に荒々しい。それが海洋の味
Does
だ。
that mean they tasted some of your
ファジェー
bathwater?
ナの今から二人はこの蜜炉によってゆっくりと振り向いてくれ。音を
Oh no. Oh no. They poisoned me! I knew it was a Sepcal's gun!
他の神々の蜜炉は人を酔わせるが肝炎の神の人を惑わすセイレーンの歌から目覚めさせる
Wait!
解毒剤だ。
Iceland's helped me!
宴が始まってか
It's a poison
ら
to me!
賓客たちは私の歌声で催眠状態となりカイザーとあの心霊官のだが二人には
解いたのは
私個人の意志だ。彼がオロニクスの信託と
So,
共
I
に降
wonder
臨
if
し
this is what happened
星々の
and
予
why
言を奥平和
Iceland
に
and
届け
Savita
て以
stopped
来
being
火を
like
追う
besties.
塔は変貌した。たとえそのささや君たちは予言に示された救世主であり彼の本質を私よりもよく知っている。君たちだけがあの言動の裏に隠された何かを見つけられるだろう。そしてカイザーに正しい道を示せるかもしれない。
でもそういうことって勝手に決めていいの？
今のオンパロスはあまりに脆い。ここを守るには果敢な行動さえ水面下で行う必要がある。私はカイザーの剣として暗流の中から彼女のために道を開き
I do like how Iceland like doesn't trust Savidra, even though she is the Emperor's blade. That doesn't mean she trusts her.
この刃
She is very distrustful actually of Savidra and Legus.
ねえ、一つお願いしていいかしら。彼女がここに来たのもまさにその悪党の企みを阻止するためなの。私たちのカイザーの決断だって彼女は邪魔しようとなんて思ってない。ただしカイザーなら正しいけ
もちろんただし君たちにこの鍵さあ宴に戻ろう。このグラスを手に距離を取ってくれ。
Okay, I mean easy
ま
enough.
だ遠く
I've
離
always
れてい
pretended like it
て
didn't
も会
exist.
話を聞き取れるよう空気中の水分を制御してやろう。うまくいくことを祈っている。
Ooh, the first political battle against
ここ
Legus.
からはドキドキハラハラの隠密行動ね。
Wait, this one's purple. Fogosa was said to have buried 12 bottles of fine vintage beneath the seabed, hoping to savor them 1,000 years later. But even as the black tide silenced the song of Charles of Plenty, not a single drop had been uncorked. This bottle, sweetest of the 12 vintages, was brought ashore by the last surviving sea siren. The divine blood it holds can pierce through any fog. Yay! Hi, Senaka!
人が
カイザーったらまだ姿を見せない。
たとえ酒の力を借りてもあの者は
僕の身長をどうこう言った時点で万死に値するがな。
That's an out pocket thing to say. See something in my height? I'm gonna tear off her legs.
たわけ。このカイザーに忠誠心しか持たないものなど不要だ。自分の価値を証明さえすればそれでいい。さあ本題に入ろう、心霊官。もし
答えは明白です。私
前置きはいい。簡潔に具体的。
失礼。古き法に記されたオンパロス閉鎖の条約を修正し、暗黒の潮を再創生の潮流へと導きます。
So basically he's going to open Amphoreus, because essentially once it's completed, there's no point in hiding it anymore from Poka.
あなたがこれより歩む。
だが星々には鉄母にかなう者はいないと言っていただろう。誰がそれを。
先週同盟という好戦的で時代遅れな艦隊の連盟。集団としての統一は解除する。
I like how it mets in with the Xeon Soul and the Xenon Society, two of the strongest forces in the cosmos.
例の救世主もその一員です。彼らは星々をつなげられると感じ、
Actually, we've already helped
征服ではな
one
く
planet,
同
two
盟を築
planet,
こうとしている。
three planet Armenia. What have you done to
そ
you?
れが誤り、その例を挙げればキリがありません。しかし
Yeah, but could have
絶滅
destroyed.
大軍が宇宙を席巻。
奥平和同盟軍は必ずやし。その者たちの文明がお前の言うように弱くないのであれば試してみる価値はある。
You really just want to find her, lady.
いかに小さな群れであろうとそこにカイザーを称える石踏みは立てるべ
You
き
just
だ。
want the glory, huh?
もう少し付き合ってもら
I
お
do
う。
expect her for being a
心霊
greedy.
官
この展開あまり良くない。
二人ともカイザーとライコスがまだ会話。
Oh, let's go over here.
どうしたものか。ファジェイナとのた
そう思い悩むな。私
美しいですね。
こっちを見たわ。
Play a game? Like just staring at each other's eyes. Like seeing on who blinks first.
そんなにじっと見つめられる。
Okay, I think this is
に
funny
ら
at
めっ
least.
こをしようかと。どうかしたのか。
いえ、失礼しました。先ほどの
He's like,
話
no,
に戻り
that's
まし
stupid. That's
あなた
normal.
の部下たちは法の試練を乗り越えるために私の記憶が正しければあなたはかつて十分な
Wait,
生
really?
贄を
She
捧げ
already
られた。
lost?
僕に失敗の二文字を浴びせるとは
Oh
いい。
yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's pretty fitting.
言葉を慎め。試練で勝つことはすでにたとえ法の試練がなくとも彼らは征服の名の。もし全てがうまくいった時僕は救世。
いい質問ですね。あの天外のものに騙されてはいけません。最も賢明なのは
死刑か。
実験
No, don't torture me!
と言った方が
No! I've got a
客
little
人たちが待ちくたびれているようだ。
Angels should be tortured! That's what demons should be
お前
for!
の提案は考えておく。
Torture your own
ひとま
kind!
ず下がれ。心霊か。
え
Bye,
残念ながら
Koeniger!
やはりな。協力に感謝する。私はこれから幻覚を解かなければならない。この後
I don't think she's hitting a mind, bestie, but good luck.
二人が進言する。さあ席に戻ってくれ。
Okay. Oh, okay. Take your seat and loot. Well, if you didn't need to walk too far that time.
もうよい。
Now, why are you wearing mismatched
カイザーが
boots?
お越しになられた
Wait,
ぞ
those are heels! I love the little chest piece heels. They're so silly. Must be hard to walk in them, though. They seem very thin.
陰徳の時が迫り、皆もすでに幾度となく杯を空にした。
カイザーのお言葉であればそれは全て果たすべき。
酔いすぎよ断包教。カイザーがゴマすりを何よりも嫌うって忘れ。
和やかな雰囲気であるほど皆の決意もより際立つというもの。ファジェイナとの戦いでも諸君はきっとこれまでと同じく力を尽くしてくれるだろう。ただ押村区はお前たちの忠誠心を
Is this because of that one lady who made fun of a height? He's just gonna kill all of them? Oh, even Heist is like, what the hell are you doing?
ゆえに今日の宴は士気を高めるためのものではない。同盟、そして裏切り者の首を切り落とし諸君へ送る選別の杯としよう。
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun.
そう、この中に誓いを破りよこしまな考えを巡らす者たちがいる。よく聞け。
You have a lot of
そ
skeletons in
の
your closet,
裏切
don't
り
you,
者
lady?
は堂々とこの宴に潜んでいるのだ。剣気境セーレンス、かの者はセーレーンの歌で人々を惑わし共犯者の姿を誰の目にも映らないようにしていた。さらに天以外の者と結託し機密を盗み聞き火種を強奪。そしてこのカイザーを殺めようとしたのだ。
She's your bestie. She was gonna try to convince you not to trust that freaking clanker. Wow, everyone's just gonna trust her easily. We're all gonna get ratioed. So the whole thing's busted.
カイザー、聞いてくれ。
黙れ。
A
覚え
knife?
ているか。僕の紹介で粛清者の指導者カイニス、カイザーに刃を向くオリーブの木陰で彼らは言った。奥平魔は決して屈しないと。
I mean, the reason you won is literally because of
冷たい
Hysolence.
死の霧の中で彼らは言った。だが今彼らは何も言うことができない。まるで法を敬うかのように僕を敬っているんだ。遺言があるならこのカイザーに言うといい。そして審判を受けろ。
川を渡れば人の世の悲劇が待ち受けている。だが川を渡らなければ。準備ができたら来てくれ。
I'm kind of weirded out that Hysolence trusts so little over Sarita. Even if Hysolence knows Sarita's acting kind of crazy, it's a little weird that Hysolence trusts us over the person she's been fighting with for years. Eh. We have to convince her. Yeah, I don't think Killiger is a good option here. We need all the Crisis heirs alive to increase our chances against Lygus and Iron Tomb.
口先で惑わせる方をいいだろう。では
ちゃんと考えてから話さないと。
Start with the defiance that lasted 30 million cycles of Phainon! Katslana!
ファイノンっていうエルシオン出身の男の子だった。その人は再創生の嘘に抗ってオンパロスを壊滅の結末から救うためにその歴史を3000万回以上も繰り返してたの。どんなに徒労に思えても必ず運命を変える突破口を見つけられるって信じて。
I don't like that they say it brutality, but still.
今私の隣にいる彼女キュレネも
It's not
同じ
equally.
くらい重い宿命を背負う。
But like, she worked pretty hard too. She already knows about Iron Tomb's true identity. Well, I like his sins would be more appropriate.
あいつを先導者だと思ったら大間違いだよ。
Yeah, he's just stroking your
あんた
ego.
たちあいつが気にしてるのはオンパロスの実験を最後まで進めることで鉄棒を誕生させて銀河の秩序を完全に破壊することだけなの。あいつはいつか 絶対にあんたたちを
Yeah,
裏
he's
切る
gonna probably override her
その時が
mind
来たら
and delete the Sarita
私たち
personality. So there'll be nothing remaining of Sarita and being able to relish in the glory. There'll be no one to tout her horn, but instead, nothing, just nothing. Gone from the annals of history. I don't think he cares about your duty, honestly. Your resolve
私はこれまでに
might
た
be
く
a bit
さんの
more
世
though,
界を見て
as at
き
least
た
of a way to respect it.
探索、理解、構築、連携。この開拓が選んだ道が変わることはない。だからもしあんたライコスもあんたの野心もまとめてバットでボコボコにしてあげる。
See, honestly, it's the best policy. Saying you just beat the crap out of you.
実
To your
に
face.
尻滅裂な演説だった。
I'm pretty chaotic, don't they?
もういい。断法教、東林教、反逆者どもを
Don't take me to the
力を得応送し
I'll die in there. I need my food, my coat, my warm bed, and my
門の時が
covers.
来る前にその者どもに反逆者にふさわしい結末を与えるとしよう。
Wait, no, we can't wait until the next dawn. Like it's all one
カイザ
then.
ー、やはりあなたは何よりも野心を
Oh
重んじ
no,
てい
here
る
he comes stroking the ego
心
again.
霊魂まだいたのか。
ええ、神霊の慣習として七死人の末路を見届けないわけにはいきませんので、あるいはあなたの答えを待っているのかもしれませんね。
Oh, a sword.
王相という切烈な言い訳を使ってまで救世主の身の安全を守ろ
Wait,
うと
was
し
Sarita
た
on our side the whole time? She's just gonna put us in jail so she can protect us from like us.
ついに化けの皮が剥
Okay,
が
so
れ
Sarita
た
isn't
な。
that dumb to know that she's gonna get overridden the moment that Lygus wins. She's just using him as a quick way out.
演技力に関して言えばあなたも負けてはいないでしょう。この
That's
歌
my
には
Sarita.
最初からそれによって私と彼女たちを牽制して最後はどちらも
But all this is a performance.
ええ、おそらくカイザーは最初から誰も信用していなかった。はいはい、言う通りにするわ。どうぞ。それからカイザーにこう伝えてくれる？
So
こ
we've
の
got
子は
him.
いつどんな時でも信頼できる。カイザーの決断だって彼女は邪魔しようとなんて思ってない。ただ知ってることを全
And
て
that's what she
伝えたい
did.
だ
She
け。
did not break a word. Sarita is a pretty smart person.
あなたの
Like she
立
was
場
able
と
to see the
少しの経験と
versality
魅力
of
を使
Lygus's
って
yapping.
私たちは信用でき
And
る
now
存
she's
在だ
able
って
to
カイザーに
like pass
証
on
明
a
しましょう。
message to Sarita to trust them over Lygus.
私たちの勝ちね。紳士でいること。
I think
これこ
Sarita
そが本当。
is the type of person who does like criticism, but she doesn't like backstabbers. She hates backstabbers and people talking behind her back. If you talk to her face, you probably won't care
近
much.
道なんだから。
They'll probably respect you if anything. Unless you make fun of her
お
height.
前
With
は
valid
どう
crash
な
out,
んだ
honestly.
ユクルゴス。大いなる力を持ちながらまさか権力者に媚びへつらうのが趣味なのか。
誤解しないでください。
I love the silent moments Lygus has. It's like he's constantly crashing out in his mind every time that happens.
そして完璧に進めるために余計な本当に残念です。あなたが法を私に譲渡して段階約束を破られた以上管理者としてそれを見過ごすことはできません。ここは義務を果たして制御不能となった様子
Oh no, we're gonna fight him now? I thought we would fight him till later.
気をつけて。
March! March!
この声
March!
はオロニクス。
Wait, does that mean March is all? Oh, I mean, it makes sense for March to already be the time.
や
Yeah, my god.
っと見つけた。
My girl!
気をつけて。
My bestie!
もうすぐこの地にわざ
me.
さあ審判の時です。あなたのために檻を用意しておきました。
Oh, that's not good.
知恵の名のもとに案内いたしましょう。
Wait, you're gonna take me back into the same distant domain? The past space foundation? I don't want to go to your home. Oh, this is the same thing Scroll did to Weaver.
カイザー、これを。
僕の許可なく動くな。進化の運命を裁けるのは君主だけだ。
いいえ、カイザー。運命を裁けるのは君主ではなく神なのです。
忘れるな。僕の王朝ではましてやお前は死刑を行使した。このような法に背く行為は
あなたも見たでしょう。私は手のひらを合わせただけでこの世界から命を排除することができる。
You had to cheat to do that, though.
まだご自分の立場を理解していらっしゃらないようですので、あなたに与えられた選択肢は2つ。協力するか。
はったりだな。そんなことができるならなぜ早くに僕を殺してしまわなかった？できないからだろう。初めてお前の首を切り落とした時から予想はついていた。法の制限によって
It's kind of like a game of you can't kill me, I can't kill you type of
こ
deal.
こで虚勢を張れば張るほど
He can convince people to do it, but he
さす
can't
が
do it
はカイ
himself.
ザー。卓越した見識をお持ちだ。かつてはその貴重な資質が私に勝利をもたらしてくれると信じていましたが、ただの凡人が神霊の慣習に抗えるとお思いですか？
お前も僕も傲慢という名の病にかかっているが、そこには決定的な違いがある。リュクルゴス、それが何かわかるか？天秤の均衡を崩したければ外の力を借りればいい。
Oh, that's not very good. Oh, yeah! That's right! She had the machine! To talk with the other geniuses! And they managed to get Serene out of there, so she's
やっ
safe.
と先輩の本体に会えた。
Oh, you're in trouble now, Legos!
あなたがこれまでに成し遂げた数々の偉業には心から敬意を表しますが、今の立場については非常に残念に思います。
残念ですか。その言葉
Are you still calling him your bro? He's not your bro! Screw him, it's a gentleman! You will never be a gentle anything, bro!
なるほど。お前たちが救世主の言う天外の盟友か。
Yes, he needed to call them for
彼女に
help.
ならばその実力を持って僕に運命の力を見せてくれ。苦労してこの天外の品を手に入れたのはまさにこの瞬間のためなのだから。
ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありません、カイザー。スクリュー星の王の名においてあなたの盟友が呼びかけに応じ、ただライコスさん、
You're in trouble,
ご存知か
Legos!
と思いますが、現在最終協定の読み取り権限は
Oh,
私たち
wait.
の
Okay,
手
makes
の
sense.
中にあります。書き込みと実行権限を掌握するのももはや時
I
間
like how
の問
Scroll
題
is doing
です。
so much in this chapter and he's still not
あ
playable.
なたが本性を表した以上、黄金へも火を追う旅を続けるわけがない。そんな状況であなたに勝ち目なんてほぼないと思うけど。
おっしゃる通りですね。確かに今の状況では私に勝ち目はほぼ、そして同胞たちよ、この
No,
論
it
理は
doesn't!
14行代数式で構築された世界で あなたたちが
I mean, fair enough, honestly,
私
fair
に
enough.
勝つことは不可能。
But that's only because of
そして
you have the home field advantage. If you didn't have that, we'd win.
想像してみてください。もし私が奥平馬を無残に踏みにじり、そこに住まう民を灰にしてしまったとしたら、いいですか。鉄王は必ず誕生します。この身が枷に縛られていようと、壊滅を降
Well,
臨
that
さ
don't
せる
mean you'll be
方
able
法は
to
い
pick
くらでもあ
guaranteed to
る。
be picked the right decision. That only means there's more chances of failure.
先ほど述べた例はそのうちの一つに過ぎません。
Oh no, not the path space. Hopefully Herda can save me.
ここは
Go ahead!
神話の外側か。
Okay, and hold on, BRB.
なんか前とはちょっと雰囲気が違うかも。どうやったら戻れ
I
る
know
ん
this
だ。
path is pretty short too.
隔離。
前回お別れしてからというもの、私は
He
シーバ
put
ロ
his
スト
own
ラ
little
をあなた
baby
専用
gel
の
in
観
the
客
path.
席へと改造してきました。
Let
お
me
怒り
out.
なのはわかりますが、これ以上演算の進捗に影
I
響を
do
出させ
character
る
in
わ
it
けに
too.
はいき
Let
ま
me
せん。
out, please.
これはあなたにとって素晴らしい経験となることでしょう。観客の視点からより俯瞰的に知恵の運行を観察することができるのですから。この時の流れが世界の内部よりもはるかに遅い空間で、あなたはオンパラスの女子誌
Oh.
その
Sorry.
収集を
Well, actually, Sari was taken
目撃す
away
るこ
by
とになり
Onyx, so
ま
she'll
す。
be okay. Kind of worried about everyone else, though.
あ
I'll definitely find a way out of
あ
here.
なたに奇跡を起こす力があることは認め
Okay,
てい
he's
ま
like,
すよ。
yeah, you'll get out of here eventually. But
生
it'll be too
命
late
の
then.
第一原因の答えを見つけ、知恵を解
Both such a hate just because he got abandoned by his daddy.
あなたは私がその敬虔な信者だと思っていらっしゃるようで、それは誤解というもの。私が全力を尽くして鉄母の誕生を推し進めているのは、知恵
I
という
mean, yes,
人の手によって
Evanescent was
生み出され
creted
た
by
語尾を正す
Xander,
ため
but
です。
still. He's the only Aeon that is man-made.
まだヌースが誕生していなかった時代、知識の境界は
That's pretty fair, actually, because of the circle of knowledge, the news predictions, and all that
人々の
jazz.
ところが今では真理は祖に謁見するための供物へとなり下がり、天才たちはこぞってヌースはすでに知っていると口にするではありませんか。あの傲慢なアイオンは
The
人類の
arrogant
知識
Aeon,
欲から
boy,
生
you
ま
are
れたにも
such
か
a
かわらず、
hater.
自らの手で凡人たちの探求の道を閉ざしてしまった。だからこそ私は自分たちが植えた最悪の木を切り倒したいと思っているのですよ。あなたの疑問に答えていると、若い頃に感じた学ぶことの喜びが蘇ってきます。ただ一つ残念なのは、オンパロス内部にある私の本体。
Ooh, you're using your
今
true
この瞬
form.
間も
I guess he's tired of
あなたが
twiddling
引
his
き起こ
thumbs.
した
He's
予
just gonna
期せ
do
ぬ
things
事態の
himself,
対
huh?
処に
Like control the
追われている
NPCs.
ということです。とはいえ、そう長くはかかりません。幕が下りる頃には、あなたにも私とオンパロスの願いを理解していただけるでしょう。
時間の流れがオンパロスよりも遅い。それが嘘じゃないとしたら、残された時間は多くない。急がないと。でもどうやったらここから出られるんだろう。
お子ちゃま、聞こえる？
Oh,
これは
oh, that's Hannah!
ヘル
警告警告警告。
ほら走って。そう長くは持たないからね。
I'm coming, Hannah! Save me, Hannah!
あのオムニ
Save yourself with the
本
phone
当に輸
status!
血がないんだから。おかげで入ってくるのに思ったより時間がかかっちゃった。手短に言うと、あなたがいなかった間、オンパロスにとっては数年間なんだけど、時間の膨張とか
He did say time
速度の
moved
ズレ
differently.
とか
He was probably
とっくに知ってる
wasting
ことでしょ。
trailblazers' time intentionally. Which is rather smart of him,
と
actually.
にかくかいつまんで言うと、黄金衛たちが色黒アンカーを起動してファイアオールに穴を開けてくれたの。そのおかげでしばらくの間、あのオムニックを牽制することができたんだけど。
警告警告。
時間がないから、黄金衛たちが完全に法を掌握しない限り、私とスクリューもこの牢獄から抜け出すのは難しい。だからせめてこのままサイドチャンネル攻撃を続けて
あなたが脱出するための隙を作ってあげる。でももう一つの運命の影響を感知したけど。
Oh, it's a remembrance? That makes sense because remembrance hasn't done much in Warrior so far.
力がそう強いから役に立つかもしれない。運命の力で感じさせて。
不正通信を遮断しました。
つまりどっかの運命の勢力がオンパロスに来てるか。これまでの旅で私はいくつものこれは私の過去の記憶が映し出されてるの。あの頃性格を体内に宿した私は壊滅は絶滅大君を育むオンパロスを放っておくわけない。性格
I don't think we should use the Salomon. I think it probably causes a lot more problems.
反物質レギオンやアナイアレイトギャングが来てくれたところで本当に役に立つかな。違った。まあこれはこれでよかったかな。この力でベロブルグで私は剣奏者たちが残した演奏を手にして孫悟の力を得た。そうだよ、どんなに偏僻な場所でもそこに正気さえあればカンパニーの人たちを呼べなかったとしても剣奏者や甲府たちが来てくれるだけでも心強い。
I like how she's enticing the IPC by the business opportunity. Very fitting though. Very fitting though. I don't think Preservation's gonna listen though. They don't even listen to the IPC.
どうやらさすがのカンパニー様でも対外貿易の全くないオンパロスまでは手が届かないみたい。ピノコニーで、そうだ、万物を愛するファミリーなら。さてと久しぶりに。
Seep, use your sorry to guide me out of here, like I'm a cross. Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna work either. It's probably gonna be fucking remembrance. It is remembrance. I know it. I actually forgot OMC existed.
そもそも私たちがオンパロスに来たのはブラックスワン、それにこの世界のあちこちに記憶の軌跡が残ってる。記憶の声をたどってやっと見つけた。
警告警告警告。
知恵の牢獄に閉じ込めようった来て、オンパロスのミソロゴスの檻を抜け出して。
The mythos, huh? That's a little suspicious. But it might just be a thing in English as opposed to like Chinese. Because mythos is also the name of Anarchy Aeon.
漂流を繰り返してきた運命の更新。我らが汝を解放した。行くといい。記憶
ナノ？なんでナノがここに？あ、やっと来てくれたんだ。本当に久しぶりだね。もう死ぬほど会いたかったんだから。うちが恋しくてたまらなかったでしょう。はあ、ここであんたを待ってるのめっちゃ退屈だったんだからね。おしゃべりでもやっとうちらの大英雄が迎えに来てくれた。うちがここにいる間オンパロスでいろんなことがあったんでしょ。全部聞かせて。
Are you okay, Mom?
ほら聞いて
なんか変な声が聞こえて、この道をとにかく行こう行こう。この世界がどんな感じ。
何
何ぼーっとしてるの？早く早く。きっとここが出口だよ。
ただの気のせいかな。
どうしたの？さっきもしかして久しぶりすぎてしみじみしちゃってる？
I mean, I do miss you though. It's been so many passes without your optimism.
今は黄金栄と天才たちが向こうであんたを待ってるんだからね。
違う。この違和感は気のせいなんかじゃない。
見てないけど、もしかしたら入れ違いで出てきちゃった。大丈夫大丈夫。炭鉱はしっかりしてるから。
No, Mark did not say that. You need void button on him too. This is not much.
二人の天才が協力してくれたんだから、炭鉱は絶対無事に列車に戻ってる。
だってオンパロスって黄金栄と英雄の世界なんでしょ？ちょっと想像すればわかるじゃん。
でもオンパロスは外から観測できないはずだよね。もし
Which
か
would
して
mean that she would know that Nottingham was on the
やっぱり
express.
おかしい。
But it's not
この子
true.
はナノじゃない。
Yes, she's not much soul 7th. She's 9/11.
ならあれこれ探るような質問しやっぱり記憶の断片だけじゃ七死人の絆にはかなわないか。じゃあもう演技する必要もないよね。そう、うちらはあんたの知ってる美月なのかじゃない。でもオンパロスに送り届けることはできるよ。まあ心配しないで。この姿はあんたの記憶を借りてるだけだから信用してもらうために、とりあえず自己紹介しておくね。うちらはガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメンバーなの。ガーデンのことはよく知ってるで
You're the
し
Memo
ょ。
Spies. Okay, makes sense. The Memo Keepers.
あと念のために言っておくけど、あんたがここで迷ってる間もオンパロス内部の時間はどんどん進んでいってるからね。知恵の敵を止めたいならうちらと手を組むのが一番手っ取り早いと思うけど。知恵は実験結果と関係ないものを全部いらないデータとして捨てちゃうけど、うちらは違う。記憶にとってゴミになるデータなんて存在しない。どれも宇宙を編み上げるのに必要な素材だもん。大丈夫。手を組むって言ってもちょっとしたお手伝いをお願いしたいだけだから。それに万が一あんたたちの計画がうまくいかなくて、あの鉄母とかいう大悪党がオンパロスから出ちゃったら、銀河全体がとんでもないことになっちゃうんだよね。それだったら予備プランがあった方があんたも安心できるでしょ。うちらの欲しいものを取ってきてくれれば、たとえ鉄母に全部初期化されちゃっても記憶を使ってオンパロス。
Are you like y'all overestimating yourselves a bit too much?
だから手伝ってくれない？オンパロスの記憶の起点を見つけてそれを持ち出してほしいの。あんた室の主の一別を受けたんでしょ。ごまかしたって無駄だよ。あの物語の本が何よりの証拠だもん。まさかそいつらの甘い言葉に乗せられてるわけじゃないよね。あんたを牢獄から連れ出してってこの子たちに頼んだのは、人の弱みにつけ込もうとする小バエまで引き寄せるとは思わなかったけど、そいつらが言ってたことは嘘じゃない。記憶の力なら
So the way they want me to do it is basically just a wave of remembrance to win.
でも
Probably to use like on YouTube for their own
も
circumstances.
ちろんあんたにとっては久しぶりだよね。愛しの開拓者。何も言わなくていい。記憶の中でいろんな疑問が渦巻いてて
どうすればいいかわからないんでしょう。
I just realized he has a thigh strap. Of course he has a thigh strap. Everyone has a thigh strap in this game. I don't mind though, but it's like so much. Even Lancer has a thigh strap.
それとも信用できるって証明してほしい？いいよ、簡単なことだから。
待って、起きたよ。
あんたとの初めての写真、うちらがいただけでそんな結末は絶対にありえないから。
今からうちは羅刹だよ。
もしかしてこれ左にセール
Not the Lord's character quest.
やっぱり最高。
うちのこと可愛いお嬢さんって言ってくれた。
うちも上級部員にして普通に満ちた未来が待ってたとしても、うちらは絶対に逃げたりしない。もう 1,2 発お見舞いして記憶が戻る。まるで昨日のことみたい。そうでしょう。騙すような真似はしたくないから彼女の名前を
Wait,
使
that's a
う。
wound bearing cold flame.
オンパロスの3月は栄夜の帳の時間で長夜の月って呼ばれてる。ちゃんと説明してあげたいとこだけど今は無理なんだ。私たちはこれからいくらでも時間を取れるけどオンパロスにそんな余裕はないから、知恵と壊滅を止めないとあんたが大切にしてる旅が終わっちゃう。だからこの熱い火種はある取引の注釈。これには期待と過去のさざ波。彼女が火種を歳月の蝶河の中に隠したの。さあこれを持ってオンパロスに帰って黄金栄が救世主のために残した歳月の断片とその儚くも長い時代の中で壊滅という運命に決して屈しなかった彼らの戦いを見届けるの。
I mean, it's just for me, but everyone's just spawning outside and destroying everything.
この記憶の祝福を受けた火種を使って彼らの思いに応えて未来を開拓してあげて、私は時の片隅であんたたちを見守りながら。
So basically, I'm going to deny, I guess, that time. I'm going back in time to prevent anything bad that did happen. Makes sense.
一体さあオンパロスのため前へ進む。
I like how this is the third time the member keepers have tried to trick me, the playable cast. Why are the member keepers like this? Wait, that's a long time! 49, 31! Oh, hell no. So many years have passed. It's like 100 years. Oh, this is the dusk version. That is now good. This is the dusk version of the map. Does that mean everything's already destroyed?
もしかして
I think you're a little too late, honestly. The transceiver! Core flame of world bearing. The world bearing titan can follow his fallen soul, yet seemingly some foreign force has tampered with them, making the divinity different from the one in the past cycle. The core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forth a new era nova. Okay, so there's two things. Hada! Hi, Hada! Hey, kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded message. Thanks to that little emperor granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I revealed the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all the complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Nephorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long. The underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put a lot of effort, but could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this way we run Era Nova, we could push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97%. This is a critical matter. The infernal structure of the scepter is too unstable. We don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most facile course of action is to quickly run another exploitation to buy the cosmic spirits more time. Once you double the troubling old Teletron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of exploitation right away. Squee said the Arrow Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant. The detected nodes of the scepter are probably at the most vulnerable during the reset. Only if anything the progress can seize the opportunity to make a move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. So basically we gotta do an exploitation cycle. We're doing another reset, so this is not the final one after all.
再会した時に伝えたい言葉をいくつも思い描い。おかえりなさい。本当に長い。
I guess it has been 100 years, huh?
きっと今すごくとでも大丈夫。
But what happened? Please tell
教え
me!
てあげるから。救世主に迷いがあったらい
Oh my
け
gosh,
ないも
people
の。
left messages for me? They
そうで
left
しょ
voicemails? It's so
この
awful!
千年の物語をすべてあなたにキュレネ。私の声が聞こえてないの？
Why can't you hear me? Well, I mean, that's fine thing. I don't need to talk to her. Let's see it this way. Zephyr, uplift by gone, dust clothed Svalward. Zephyr? I still think it's weird that they say Zephyr when Zephyr
過去の
exists.
景色が
He's also the one who killed
浮
Phainon.
かび上がってきた
No,
わ。
Kasana.
時の流れとは早いものです。
ライコスを
The
止める
deliverer
た
is
めに
full!
私たちは
I'm not dead!
こうロマン海洋の3つの火種の変換までしたのに、それでもアラブエはなくなって2人の天才からも音沙汰がない。
Egg!
ケルドラももう運命を最後まで歩み切
No,
っちゃった。
Sumida!
ええ。オンパロス
So
を壊滅の
basically,
深
they
淵
had
へ
to
と
fight,
突き落
fight,
とす。
fight, and they still lost. We couldn't even be terrified before everything went to
結
hell.
末を書き換える鍵は容易の火種にあるんだよね。2人の天才たちが残してくれた指示通りに何としてもそれを救世主に届く。
しかし火種を隠す方法を見つけるだけでなく、
それならキュレちゃんからいい知らせがあるよ。
Oh, so Sabine was in this timeline then.
ゆうべ
Okay.
またあの夢を見たら炎を未来へ。
それは
Oh, pass it to
オロニク
us.
スの信託ですか？どうやらオンパロスの運命は
もちこちたら気づかな。
話してるとこ邪魔して
Oh,
悪いけど
Cypher. I guess this has been like 200 years. Fair enough. No longer a kid.
そ
I
の
guess they
指導者
couldn't
の
make a child model for Sophia, so probably fair enough.
奥ヘイマのすぐそこまで来てる。
公暦3960年、ケリドラはファジーナ統率の名目に
You sacrificed that many people just for your own
500年を
vanity?
生贄に捧げ、法の試練を完遂し
I
た。
mean, she had to do it.
同じ年、カイザー・ケリドラは暗殺され、カナオ
No,
リ・アグライアの
Samira.
新たな指導者となる。
That must have hurt.
こうしてジン来て、こっちよ。
Let me go ahead and fix this. I mean, I had to. I felt wrong not to fix it, you know? I had to clean stuff up. I don't want the place to be dirty when my friends get back. I really hate these doors. They take so long. I said,
永遠の生徒
Legus!
その永遠
Oh, I said it moved. I should have stayed still.
分析の天狗は廃墟と化し大勢の凡人があなたたちの無意味な抵抗のせいでこれで私を拒む代償はよくご理解いただけたはずです。
No, castaways!
質問にお答えください。ケファレの火種は今どこにあるのですか？
You don't know what Kapala's fame is. Because I have
それを見つけられると
it.
灰まみれになるだけですよ。お忘れですか？法の制約により。
もちろんですから私は奥平間の
So
経
he's
験
just
の市
controlling
民
the
に期
NPC
待
to
す
do
る
it
し
for
かない
him.
のです。さて これよりあなたたちの胸を裂き、その熱き黄金の地で
Oh.
人々に洗礼を施しましょう。
Oh, that is just rude. You just will stir the crowd into a
ここは私
frenzy.
にお任せください。
The crowd never really liked them, so pretty fair.
いいえ聖女
Holy maiden.
この者の
Oh,
思い
so
通
this
り
timeline cast this from the beard. That's kind of sweet, actually.
ロマンはこれより約束その衣の名こそ団結キャストリス逃げなさいカイザーがその死で構想の許可を灯したように私もまたあなたはそれをしっかりと守り未来へと届け
50年後ライコスは再び軍を率いオクヘイマに侵攻。その軍勢は瞬く間に生徒に攻め入り雲石の天宮を破壊した。この戦いでオクヘイマを守るために9万もの若き勇者が散ることになる。その中には彼らの勇敢なる指導者。
進みなさい救世主
No, Johnny's. I'm sorry that you have to witness this bubbles. Oh hell no, who's gonna die next? Yasin? Oh no, Timmy gonna die. Oh wait, no, that's not Timmy, that's this
お進
casters.
みください。雪解けの時が訪れれば花々は咲き誇りあなたはきっと私を見つけられるでしょう。
つまり引きこもり姫はもう二度と帰ってこれないってこと？
Oh, the trees!
マジで言っちゃったの？
キャスちゃんは覚悟を決めたんだよ。
でもさ、どうせ死ぬのを待つだけならオクヘイマにいたって変わらなくない？わざわざスコシアなんかに
Being
行く
so
必要
friendly
あ
is a
る？
little weird, but I guess it probably, like, it might make sense in this timeline because Kefali's, like, prophecy wasn't really taken that seriously compared to
私
Onyx's.
はセントなんか反対だよ。オクヘイマにはケファレの加護だってあるし、あんな死の年よりずっと安全じゃん。
Girl, it's being razed to the ground
キャ
right
スちゃん
now.
の計画にはセントなんて言葉一文字だって出てこないよ。
はあ？
ペルちゃんの言う通りオクヘイマは人類の大切な避難所だから救世主を迎えるための最後の切り札はキャスちゃんとアタチそれにセイレンスちゃんの3人だけで十分。
は？何それ？半身3人の命を犠牲にしてまで一体何をするつもりなの？
救世主が戻ってきた時にちゃんと安全に再創生の場所までたどり着けるよう先回り地で道を作っておくの。スティコシアは死と海洋が交わる都市国家だから海洋と門と道の堅牢はうまく組み合わせそして死の半身は彼女
でもライコスのやつが創世の過信を
That's
狙って
exactly
る。
why they were protecting it.
だからこそだよ。
Pretty much all Paul trying to get, oh, I
さ
guess,
すがはエイジ
protect
リア
the
の
place of
特殊な
Genesis.
聖女ってことか。
I guess he knows that the completion rate got stalled, so he needs to keep them from initiating a new era nova until like he can get to like 99.99%.
それからね、フェルちゃんには急い予言の多い継承者が生まれたみたい。その子がオクヘイマ。
それについては実はさっきまで
トリビー、何かがオクヘイマに向かって飛ん
This
で
is
き
the
てい
reason
ま
why
す。
Bide isn't hated in this timeline.
どうしたの？
クレムノスからだよ。
トリスビアスとセファリアの2人の半身に守られたオクヘイマはライコスによる幾度もの脅威を耐え続けたがその後トリスビアスは旅に出た。同じ年クレミヌスの王オーリパンが
My day's parents look so chopped compared to him. They didn't even give him the same hair color. I guess they had to, like, they didn't have that hair color in the NPC
前
files.
へ進め。そしてまた明日。
Aww, baby, twin. Oh no, I hate this minigame. Oh, okay, I'm so glad I don't have to redo that.
俺の魂を引き裂く
Mayday!
この世界の寿命が1秒でも伸びるのならば
Mayday!
そうする
でも絶対痛いぞ。
確かにこれから果てしない苦痛に耐え続けることになるだろう。お前たちも万路の門を抜け
It sounds a lot
崖
kinder
から
in
飛
this.
び降りた時
It
同じ
sounds
覚悟だ
gentler.
ったはずだ。
I guess it makes sense because in this timeline, he didn't have to grow up like under a really terrible father and a mother who sacrificed herself. He was able to be a normal prince. So it makes sense that he sounds so happy. It's kind of like Agalia having her humanity as opposed to
それに
it being
現状
decayed over the years.
これが奥平間に残されたこの魂を5つに引き裂き不滅の肉体を作る。そして俺は紛争の矛を高く掲げ世界が滅びるその瞬間まで戦い抜こう。
All this is to keep
そう
fighting.
悲しむことはないトリスビアス。俺たちは今
But I was
か
always
つて
been
ないほど
respectful
予
of
言に示
Triby
された明日へ
because they were the
し
ones
か
who
しこ
fought for
の
so
因果に
long.
おいて
I'll respect
クレ
them
ムノスの
for
一族
how
は
long they've been
偽
fighting.
りの導きに惑わされていない。その運命に刻まれた血の汚れもすでに洗い流された。
False guidance. They really don't like the papacy then, huh? Good. I would
オ
probably
ンパロス
be
には
very sad if he
も
called
は
me
や紛
deliverer.
争の神は必要ない。だからこそ俺は旧法を破り天罰の矛を再び世界を守るための武器として掲げるのだ。
分かった。
真語の呪帝の七賢人が戦いに加わる
The Seven Jesus! That means the Nats is here! Oh, wait, they literally just mentioned him in
そ
the
の
same
中に
line.
アナクサゴラスという名の奴は並外れた見識と死すらも恐れぬ覚悟を持つ。烈魂の儀を
I
行う
wonder
と決断
if
したのは
Maide
俺ら
in
だ。
this timeline
そもそもの発
studied
端
under
は
Anaxa at
奴
the
の助
Grove.
言があったから
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
奴を気にかけ
But
て
that means he also knew Castress.
そして
アナクサゴラスの発案により執り行われた儀式によって紛争の半神は自らの魂を勇気、栄誉、忍耐、犠牲、そして理性の5つに分けそれぞれを血の結晶に封じた。
Why does Maide look so
そして人々
happy?
は神王である彼のために10日にわたり盛大な葬儀を行った。メ
So
デ
he
イモ
became
ス
like a
の
fox
自らの犠牲
demigod.
と引き換えに
Oh.
人類に200年に及ぶ平和な時代をもたらしたのだった。
200 years apiece? Is this for one lie? Oh, everyone bowing before Maide. Oh.
進め。俺の血でお前の前途を切り開こう。
Maide, you're a person too. Quit using yourself as a human meat
グ
shield.
レイちゃん前に進んで。また明日。
I kind of wish they had this memories of the previous serve. It feels a little weird knowing they don't have those memories.
さらに多くの嘘が必要になるか。裁縫
理性
Oh, Naxa, hi, Naxa.
まさか私たち二人で最後の罠を仕掛けることになると。
あの鉄面皮を捕まえるにはあんたの手品が必要だからね。これが最後のチャンスなんだし今さら文句を言うの。
そうは言ってもことは容易ではありません。ライコスは奥ヘイマがこの50年間ずっと無人だったと知ったばかりです。
Wait, Cypher played a trick on him this whole time!
今なら何を
He
し
didn't
でか
even
してもお
realize
かし
that
くない
was Cypher's power!
だからそこをつくんでしょ。怒りは人を盲目にする。天才だろうが何だろうが
He's
関係
gonna
な
be
い。
so pissed.
あいつが議員の奥
Successfully
の
rage
あ
baited
ん
for
たが
50
錬金
years.
術をポンって発動させて閉じ込めちゃえば万事解決でしょ。
あなたがどうやって気づかれることなく救世主を装うのかはさておき、人間が描いた錬成人で神にも被験する存在を閉じ込めるなど全く夢物語の花。
Wait, hold on. I don't like that he's calling me the deliverer. I feel like Anaxa would not like the prophecy at all. He's always been very distrustful of it. Also, my phone's almost out of battery, so I need to charge it well. Otto, please. Hold on.
あれも もしかしてビビってんの？それとも技術の半身の力が信じられない？あれこれごたくはいいからさ、教えてよ。できるの？できないの？
無論できますと。
Yeah, I guess.
それは赤子の手をひねるか
You don't see me there. Typical.
ですが、私からも2つ条件を追加させて
I
もらい
mean, I
ま
don't think
す。
Halfmans would work against Lygus.
これが
Is
最
he
後
really
で
serious
す。
this time?
やるからには一切抜かりなく徹底的にやりたいのです。
ほほう、何かな？
一つ目は計画の実行場所を
Okay,
半
there we go.
身議員
Yay!
では
All fixed.
創生の家臣に変更すること。あそこの方が救世主が現れる場所として筋が
Yeah,
通
you
ってい
kind of
ま
got
す。
like a given Lygus too that they really did
世
escape.
界から隔絶された家臣ほど人を閉じ込める。
でもそんなことしたらさ、救世主が帰ってきた時にライコス。
救世主とライコスの戦いはそもそも避けられません。知っての通り家臣はもともとファジェイナのものです。そして今この世界にわずかに残る生存者の中にちょうど海洋の半身がいます。
Ooh, so pretty much Anaxa, Cypher, and Iceland's worked together to trap Lygus in the place of Genesis until I came back.
私はあらかじめ自身を賢者の石へとね、セーレンスにはこう伝えるのです。時が来たら賢者の石を
Lygus was successfully motivated into being trapped in there.
呪帝の坊や、
He is
どうり
insane,
みん
but
な
that's
あ
why
ん
we
たの
love
こと
him.
狂人っていう。
これでも私は理性の半身です。隠遁した天才を罠にかけるとなればいささか頭を悩ませますが、のこの
That's
ことやって
interesting
きた
that he
一
says
人のアンチキシラ
10,000.
人
Just
であ
like
れば
Lygus said
話は
1,000.
別。
I guess it probably is like a parallel because Anaxa
いくらで
is
も思いつきますよ。
the aspect of
先ほど
erudition.
述べた例はそのうちの一つに過ぎません。
それであんた。
さて、そろそろヒアンシーが天空の一族の儀式を、あの神霊の慣習が私と同じ救世主がいかにして再創生を成し遂げるかについては私たちの気にするところではありません。
争いを得意としない二人の半身によって引き起こされたその戦いは、そこで理性と技術は約束を果たし、自らの命を代償にライコスを
So they used their real body then, dork.
進みなさい。未だ果たされていない。
Yeah, I feel like this would be way more
偉業を成し遂げるため
believable if they had the memories of the prior loop. Impair? Okay, yeah, I'm using RMC. I couldn't tell if I was using RMC or DMC. But I should have looked at
まずは
the
進まない
spike
と。
though.
とりあえず走り出せばそれで十分。
Running around at the speed of sound, got places to go, need a photo, my rainbow.
死の静寂しか
Oh, hi, Hyacinth. How you doing, Hyacinth? Hope you're not dying in a very brutal death where you're melted into a mural.
サベル様の嘘も。でも大丈夫です。救世主が戻ってくるその日、天空は晴れ渡り、キュレタン。長かった炎の受け渡しも。だってこの旅を始めるきっかけとなった。この1000年の物語を全てあなたに聞かせてあげる。同じように
So
あなたと
Simon
一
was
緒
there
に
for
過ご
all
した
those
時間を
moments then, huh?
みんな
Watching
にも
them.
聞かせてあげるの。そうすれば私たちの歩んできた道のりはみんなの記憶になるから。
So does that mean she was telling them about me then in the previous loops? Like at least the one with like a mem. I mean, I guess that makes a little bit more sense about why Anaxa trusted us, but still, I feel like he'd still be a bit more hesitant to believe us.
もう何かを追い求める必要はないんだって。予 言が示した黎明は
I'm not the
オ
Dawn!
ンパロス
Phainon's the Dawn!
私言ったわよね。前回より難しくない。
I'm gonna let everyone's faith in me go to waste. I mean, the thing is, like, even Phainon had to prove himself in the loop's way, trying to gain their trust.
どんな顔
Meanwhile,
してる
everyone
の
just
かし
believed
ら。
me blindly, and I don't really like that much, honestly. Like, I get that Oronix told everyone about me, laying the foundation, but still.
もう一度見てみたかったな。だって私たちが離れ離れになってからここまで来れた賢いあなたならもう気づいてるはず。あなたにバトンを渡す直前の奏者は私。運命の三層殿へ戻りオロニクスにみんなの物語を語ってあげたの。いつかその便があなたのもとへ届きオンパロスまで導くよう願いを込めてね。私たちが初めて出会うこの輪廻に歳月の半身はこうでもしないとあなたがもぞれに最後の日を追う。だって新しい世界はあなたの記憶から
Phainon is absent, though. I'm not the, I mean, I guess I am, like, the protagonist, but still. I'm not really enjoying, like, the way the story keeps popping me up as the protagonist. Phainon deserves the credit, too. Like, if they were talking about giving Phainon credit alongside the Trailblazer, I'd be a bit more accepting of it. But it's very, Wuthering Waves. I saw people comparing this past story to Wuthering Waves, and I kind of knew it was low-key cooked after that. I'll take you all into the new world. Yeah, we kind of need to reset this. This is a
あなた
doom
なら
loop.
きっといつもみたいに期待に応えてくれるってしねえ覚えてる？ファイノンが私たちを起点に送り出した時一度離れ離れになっちゃったわよ。これが記憶よ。どれだけ長い時間の中で擦り切れて曖昧になったとしても決して消えることはない。だから何も心配しないで。3355万337回目の日を追う旅もあなたの一部にしてちょうだい。これからあなたはスティコシアへ向かい海洋の半身が守る家臣の入り口を探して。そうすれば決戦の舞台に行くことができるわ。
Final battle, yeah. Ignoring that there's 2 more patches of
安心
Infurious.
して。
This is the final
私も
battle of
フ
Lygus.
ァイノンも他のみんなも救世主と一緒にいるから。
I hope Phainon with me. I miss him. I'm so relieved I'll fight on.
短いお別れを告げたら出
And
発し
even
ましょ
I
う。
mean, I want Mods and not even me too. But I'm kind of missing right now. No, the other trailer, so I'm sure to be here.
笑顔と決意だけを持って
It's their patches after
明
all.
日
最後のバトンを彼女に渡すのに
Not that long, honestly.
キュレタンもし最後まで英雄が来てくれなかったら
大丈夫よ。どんなに時間がかかってもここへ戻ってきてくれるわ。だから私たちもしっかりしなきゃ。
The wave of bridge! Yasin! Thank you, Yasin!
天空があなたに光をもたらし
ロマンがいつも旅に寄り添う。
理性に啓蒙を受け紛争に奮い立たされ
技術で計画を編み死がその魂を守りワンタの
So many
血が
trees!
あなたを導かうことは
そして歳月が開拓の旅を記憶するわ。
Oh my god, 16 is actually so pretty. What the hell? I looked at this place to be like a graveyard. But it's actually just really pretty.
ここって海洋の半身が守ってる歌詞。
お久しぶりです。開拓者殿。
Oh hell no.
黄金栄の英雄たち。
Like how immediately angry his families looked. Like, oh, here we go again.
続ける道を選んだり。またしかし残念なことに理性と記述がこの身を閉じ込めましたが、私のまた海洋の半身である剣気境セイレンスは残念ながらそんなことはできるわけもありません。監獄長である彼女は時間とともに少しずつ摩耗していき、
I mean, the guy is pretty patient. He's waited so many decades and years just waiting for his experiment to complete it. But he's not waiting a few more years. Isn't going to be painful for him.
ええ、私は檻から出ることができません。こんな
He's still pretty much in control of the situation. Like, eventually, Noah's going to happen automatically. And Atoner will be completed.
彼らは生まれた時か
Oh,
ら
not
手
the
足や
freaking
首を縛
fable
られ
again!
て
Get off that, bro!
自分やお互いの
You pelted
姿
that
を
thing
見
into
ることが
Phainon's
で
head!
きません。その後ろ
And
に
now
は
you're pelting it to my head! But I
人
ain't
々の
gonna
背
listen
中
to
を
you.
照らしてい
No,
ます。
I'm too stupid for symbolism. I'm too stupid for your little
火は
poetry.
洞窟の外
I
の人
can't
々に
read.
とって私は確かに洞窟に囚われているのかもしれません。
He really just said he's trapped in the cave.
ただ
Well, I
私
don't
を
care.
解放してくれる存在、あなたが来るの。私を
I guess
倒
he
し
pretty much expected Fanart to come back, and he knew he'd be eventually released. Even if he wasn't released, he'd still win.
その手で私を縛る枷をもちろん急ぐ必要はあ
I
り
mean,
ま
yeah,
せん。
you have all the time in the world.
なんならご案内いたしま
If
す。
we run out of time, then you win.
あの
No, we're
看
gonna
護
do something
師長
so
の
easy
追
compared
憶
to
が
us.
作り出した幻の夢を共に辿ってみましょう。
I wonder
そ
how
こで
many
繰り
hours
広げられ
remain.
る幾多の物語をどうか静かに見届けてください。救世主であるあなたにはこの世界の全てを目撃する義務があります。それに触れ壊滅の本当の
Sparing the cliches. Oh, Trailblazers had it with like us is poetry. Poetry.
では
Same
最
thing.
後の舞台へと向かう前に先ほどの偶話洞窟の囚人は目に映る影
I don't know what you're even talking about, though. Genuinely. I let go. Oh,
炎の光
oh,
が
that's not good.
彼女の追憶に宿る面影をこの劇の役者
Oh, this is the same thing that she gave us at the party.
私たちの国に心配しないで。
この第一幕は海洋の黄金栄が誕生するまでの物語です。その頃暗黒の潮の蔓延はカスライナによって抑えられましたが鉄壺の苗床が根絶されることはありませんでした。暗黒の潮は依然として
耳を澄まして。エレクトラ
Why are we getting Hysolin's backstory
すぐに
now?
向かいましょう。
Oh well. I mean, I guess they need to
暗
tell the
黒の
backstory
潮から
somehow.
海洋を守るために女王陛下は全てを捧げら
Nectar
れた。
brewed in the womb of God. I
陛
am
下の
Electra,
杯
the
から生
first
まれたあの
son.
子は誰よりも
Oh, she's a
深い
princess.
祝福を
I
授
think
か
we
り
knew about that already, but
偉
I
大
can't
なる神
remember.
の力を受け
I
継
think we recall it being mentioned before, that she was a princess.
ぐ姉妹たちよ、よく来てくれた。もちろんよ、ヘレクトラ。
ヘレクトラは
女王陛下が私たちをお呼びだ。そんな、それじゃそう心配することはない。私たちが陛下に
取るに足らないその無邪気さこそが
Why are you judging? Oh no, this isn't. Okay, I'm not gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Are they? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot about the self-reader. I thought I needed to touch
もうすぐ
the
女王陛下の
pointy
離宮
thing,
だ。
the little pointy diamond.
かつてあれほど美しかった女王のお姿も 波に怪我されてしま
Oh
っ
my gosh, corrupted queen? That would have been a cool boss fight. Perform a prayer ritual. Nah, don't think I will. I don't believe that nonsense. Saving an angel.
高貴なる女王私の可愛い小魚たちよ
Oh, Vagosa was a mother?
あまりにも
That's
楽し
interesting.
げに泳ぐ暗黒の塩を飲み干せると思っていたけれど
I guess that's why they
ど
call
れ
them
ほど
fishes
深い
from a bigger
杯であ
fish.
っても母よ案ずることはありません暗黒の塩を引かせる責務は私たちが陛下の聖なる杯を小魚たちよ紛争の矛が約束するわその時が来たら地上の都市国家はあなたたちのために終わりのない共演を開くことをそれが私があなたたちにあげられる
I thought the channel would like follow them like a Looney Tunes sketch.
ファジェイナは深淵へと沈みその杯は砕け散った彼女の命令
Okay, yeah, we heard about this in the Seal of It.
セイレーンたちは約束された共演を夢見ながら
Oh, Hyacinth. Her sisters all died before our eyes.
劇の続きを
I was like subtitle 9 okay.
過去にとらわれていては目の前の道は開かれません
Oh,
歳
over
月
here.
の力で未来への架け橋を築いてみてはいかがでしょう
Oh, over here. There we go. I do remember this. Let's see, and then go over here. Oh, that's a lot. The Chrono Vessel is a temple ritual tool crafted by Onyx's priests, with various sizes and styles, breaking the Chrono Vessel across time to the area around it. Raising a broken Chrono Vessel, breaks the vessel. We wish to free moving every free arm, you put it to right time zone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Oh.
やっぱり落ちてきた
Oh,
確か近くに自将儀があったはず
there we go.
それをうまく
さすがですあなたの知恵は
I'm pretty
理
bad at
性
that
モデ
one.
ルの限界を優に超
I
え
had
て
to
い
reach
ます
into the deep of my soul.
通れない
I think it'll
そ
almost
こに
simple.
ある奇跡の宝珠を使えばなんとかなるかも
結末はすでに記されたものたとえあなたであってもそれを
I have
書
an
き
idea.
換えることは叶いませんこの哀れな証明を見れば一目瞭
So
然
I
でし
need
ょ
to pause it, like a movie video. So let's go back upstairs then. And once it's paused, I should be okay. There we go. And then it should be up there, and then that's like frozen in place. I think that's the way it wants me to do it, but I'm more positive. Let's see, and then we can go down, hopefully? I'm really confused on what it wants me to do here, honestly. I'm kind of just guessing, and hopefully we'll eventually get a right answer. Let's see, well, it wants me to go here. Oh, it wants me to go here. Okay. Yay! Boom! Manina around. Let's see, and that wants me to go here. Operate the Doom Buggy.
エレクトラ魔物
Then
に
go
矢をか
downstairs.
じられてしまって
You have a tail? Iceland doesn't have a
僕ま
tail.
で泳げそうにないわエレクトラ
I guess they didn't want to have two characters with tails in the
どう
world.
か諦めない
I'll be
で
fair enough.
女王陛下が忘れたりしないわ美しい街並みが見えるわ子供たちは私たちの骨格に花冠を飾ってけど残念ね
壊滅に侵食された
さよなら
こうして とはいえその時間の大半は徒労に終わっていますので。
冷水の盆に触れるには自称義の力を使わないといけないかも。
I think my problem with this is like, if they could probably have rewritten this and had us be in Styxia when this loop started. Have us be with Hysolins or when all this is going down and let us help Hysolins solve the issue. And that way we'll have earned Hysolin's trust so it's actually genuine. Instead of her like being weirdly flirty with us for like right after meeting us. It's like really weird. I just think like they probably could have done a way better job of conveying the information while still getting across the ideas they had. There we go. Investigate. Yeah, I'm like we're getting a little bubble. I do like the sound effects though. They're very good.
ついに満たさ果てのない使命から解放された私。姉妹たちの憧れを
Oh, that's a really good CG though. These CGs have really popped off. I think the first one of this type was like Mighty's CG. It was still really good and memorable. So I'm glad they have been pretty consistent in using these to depict the story.
きらびやかなドレスの裾に。しかし、いざ地上を見渡すと、そこには命令が舞う祭典もなければ、盾ごとをつまびく詩人の姿もなかった。ただ死だけが静かにスティクスを流れていたのだ。
ついに願いが叶うと思った彼女でしたが、夢に見たスティコシアは結局前世の結末をたどり、すでに彼女たちが憧れたものも。
セイレーンである私はこれからこの真っ暗な世界をどのようにして生きていけばいいのだろうか。高貴なる女王ファジェイナは命令を口実に、そうして私は女王の言う共演は一体どこにあるのだろうか。
No question, where is it?
孤独なる刃よ、お前が望むすべてを僕が授けてやろう。
Oh, Strippy was here too.
迷えるセイレーンは、
お前はたった一人で戦争を鎮め、紛争を退けたと聞く。
はい、カイザーとなる前から。
信託を背負う王よ、私は誰の剣気でもない。
ならばその剣を僕のために言ってみろ。お前が望むものは何だ。
私はただ身を寄せられる宴の席。
王たる権威をもってすれば宴の席を設けるなど造作もないこと。戦に勝利するたび祝宴を用意しただし、こちらからも一つ心。ああ、お前は神に欺かれ暗い海をさまよっていた。だがこれからは僕がお前を導く光。
たっとき王よ、再び誰かの杯となり、ただ継がれた使命を受け止めよう。
長く虚しい漫遊の果てに深海にも一筋の光が差し込みました。
Okay, let's keep going. How much more of this backstory is there?
王よ、命じられたと。
我が刃
There's a
よ。
lot of walking and like watching cutscenes that don't really matter much.
いつもの
And they could have made this work. But still,
魚は本能的に光を
like have Serene be there and Seas could be retelling it to us. That makes a lot more sense than like us. Instead of just really like stopping the pacing just to watch all this stuff because they reached like the climax point of the patch and now we're watching all this.
諸君、我らが黄金の地より無敵の巨獣が生まれた。
偉大なる王よ、聖艦には無数の強敵が潜んでいる。
案ずることはない。壊滅の大軍を前に宇宙のどこかには大海に覆われた星も存在するはずだ。無論大業を果たした者には 等しく相応の褒美を授ける。では皆の者、杯を持て。
正解征服。正解を征服する。
So I guess Savita always dreamed of contacts with the stars, ever since he was told about the sky and the stars existing, thanks to Onyx.
さあ、こちらへ。
この元凶の出口。
Oh my god, I'm so glad it's over.
一体どこにあるんだろう。
Okay, let's go. Oh, puzzle.
こっちに来て一緒に言おう。
Oh hell no, not that. Not that thing. No, 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 no.
お前は弾ける火花のようだ。
高貴なる騎士よ。
高貴なる騎士よ。王はすでに玉座につ
高貴なる騎士よ。その
深海にいた頃は火というものを知らなく、その炎にひれを焼かれ、同時にその渇望はすべて。
見ろ、王もいらっしゃったぞ。
Oh,
進化たちが好
they
物
really
を
like
献上
Savita
してい
back
るわ。
then. That's about that.
共に
Back
王
in the
の
past.
偉業をたたえましょう。
Okay, I thought that mule was moving. That was kind of freaky.
もう一
あの方は恐怖と死を。
ああ、人々が言うように臆病者は死ぬ。
しかし勇者が死を迎えるのは生涯で一。
Wait, what? What IFS is going this is comes against his hands and him going but the fear doesn't say the god. Okay, I thought they were talking about Phainon for a second.
私たち王の
Because he did die 1,000 deaths. When you think about, well, a lot more than he died very many deaths. Like 30
そ
million.
してついに最後の白旗が巨大な帝国。これが物語の結末だ。
No, honestly, no, I didn't.
どこへ向かえばいいのかわからないのか。心配するな。私もそろそろ。
Is Savita actually here? I think he probably died. Let me collect this though. Chalice of Plenty Sai. I think that's probably it. Let's go. Yay! Pop goes the weasel! I like popping balloons with my... No, I'm not Umbrella. Well, except I'm not with them at least.
カイザーが死んだ。カイザーが死んだ。
Kaiser got seen. Oh, that's Trippy.
僕の即位に完成を銀河水族。
王は旅の終点にたどり着くことなく、その野望をもろ。これが真の結末だ。王の大使は、そして王を手にかけたのは、その命を奪ったのは彼女に忠誠を誓った。理由など語るまでもない。
So Hyceland's killed her, huh? That explains the one text in the blog
荒れ
post.
狂う運命の波に抗う岸辺をさまよい続けた末に、ようやくわからない。海洋の共演もカイザーの野望も、救世主が戻ってきたら、だが灰色のこの火を覆う宴が。
Pat, pat, pat.
どうやら彼女もあなたの来訪に何はともあれご覧いただいた通り、枷を外す背中を照らしていた炎を一度も直視したことがなかったため、そして彼女は果てしない戸惑いと恐怖に飲み込まれてしまい。さてここでお聞きしたいのですが、あなたが歩む運命と信仰している愛を。
No, I make my own decisions.
自らの手で開拓してきたものも、
Like to be
この
petty.
問いの答えはあなたが全ての真相を見届け、半神たち神霊の慣習として
Yeah, and I'm excited to beat you
私
in
は
the
かすら
baseball
いな
bat.
く背負い続けた数千年の歳月など、私にとっては砂粒を形作る一つの知恵に終止符を打つと誓った私が、その小
Yeah, I
さな砂
mean,
粒の分
it's
身ご
understandable that this wouldn't bother you at all, but still.
歳月の力で
That's like
海
some
底へ
times on your
と続く
side.
扉を開け、忠誠心にその宮殿は海流に現れ、では世界の心臓でお待ちしています。
Oh, okay, this is cool though. It's like a mecha sequence.
この扉の先に創世の化身に続く道がある。
Alright, let's get ready. Bam. Bam. Let me get my buffs ready for the grand duel against Legas. And with Phainon at the ready. When the wind was warm.
そして血塗られた舞台に上がるのです。
Ready for your butt kicking, Legas? Oh. Where the hell is Legas, you coward? Why are the people here? You want an audience to me beating you up? Want people to know that how strong I am? How cool I am? How much of a loser you are? Oh god, more yapping?
彼女の歌声は歳月の歩みを止め私の身を
Oh, this is Iceland, okay.
自らの魂を魔王から守り続けていた。錯乱した時空は彼女そして
Oh. Oh wait, the Dukas will be killed!
原石鏡ダメ諦めないで
Is that Iceland's voice? That does sound kind of like Iceland's. Does that mean he was on the side of Legas? There we go. There we go. Damn. Also, I might be kind of cooked because I have no AP. No, I'm just gonna be so fine also. I have still points.
我に力を
前に進むし明日のために
Oh no. I'm just going to die. And the fun part is I can just do it in one hit like this. Hopefully there's not more fights like this because I am low on HP.
でも
Aw, they were a couple.
あなたの
That's
そば
cute
で
though.
死ねるの
They seem to
は
be happy together.
世界の基盤が揺らいでからも無情なるカイザーは過去3000万回の輪廻と同じ決断を下し最初の火を追う旅でカイザーたちはスティコシアに進軍。恐ろしい数のセイレーンがあなたの目の前に広がる地獄は
アポロニウス見て敵を追い払ったよ。ずっと私が描いた木陰に落ちる宙を漂う鳥。なぜなら
So pretty much he was just in love with him. Aww. Actually a pretty cute couple. Kind of sad that they died. Well, finally a happy couple in a horror game that actually exists, and yet they were killed. Speaking of which, I am almost positive that they're going to have something done bad to Klee's dad. Like either he's never existed to begin with, or death. Like they just have not mentioned the guy since 1.0, and that's a little suspicious. I think the plan probably was not to have Alex be playable at that point.
なんとむごい死にが歌う魚の群れに飲み込まれた。ご覧ください。残忍なカイザーとその騎士長にしてさあ。
So basically they murdered a bunch of people to protect Savidra. And then Iceland was the one that eventually killed her.
見てくださいましたか。この許しを。
Oh, that's a pretty cool accent. Hi, you too. Oh, I'm fully healed! I don't need to worry about healing me.
そう言ったか、元気鏡。
君は私に回路を断ち、なぜ
無駄死に？違うな。この戦いで流れた黄金の血。
法の試練
Man, this
と
is
いう
you
ことか。
in your trial again?
聞いたこと。
法を背負おうとする者は呪われた者の血をもって世界の呪いを解かなければならない。ずっと考えていたんだ。お前や僕のような神託に導かれた黄金衛たちこそが呪われた存在なんだ。
I guess that makes
あ
sense
の傲慢な
because
心霊官が言っていた通り
Law is Iron Tomb's brain, pretty much. So it makes sense that the Crisis Heirs will be the curse because they're trying to destroy Iron Tomb and stop its progress.
東林教剣石教彼らの前途はあの時すでに断たれていた。栄光ある征服の旅で犠牲になることは僕が彼らに与えられる最後の。
彼らが死んだのは
I don't care much about Heisland's backstory, honestly, but I do think the Cerrito stuff is interesting. See, he's very much so an extremist, but I think that's a bit interesting.
君にとって何の価値の
火を追う旅は
Especially
喪
since
失
it does
の
feel
道。
like Iron Tomb being destroyed and stuff.
命さえもさじと臣民としてその覚悟を持たずに出征したのだとしたらお前の言うように。
では私なぜ後方の脅威を理由に私を遠ざけた君。
お前には果たさねばならない今選択の権利はお前の手にある。己を縛る忠誠を捨てその剣で僕の心臓を貫く。もしも僕と同じ未来を描くこともオンパロスのカイザーは横暴で冷酷かもしれないが決して自分を偽ることはない。僕が
Yeah, pretty much. I kind of figured Cerrito was this type of person.
口にした時お前
Like I
も分か
mentioned
った
earlier,
だろう。
honestly, it's the best policy with her.
カイザー
Even if you oppose her, if you're honest about it, she probably won't actually be pissed or anything. But if you're making schemes behind her back, then she'll be pissed.
ご覧の通り残忍なカイザーは法の試練を乗り越えるため
Oh my god, how much left of this backstory is there?
私は語り手ではありませんのであなたが見逃し
It's like, dude, I don't care.
ただあなたに見届けていただきたかったのです。
I guess he's just trying to besmirch Cerrito's name, so I don't trust Cerrito. And why are you showing me this?
2000年前しかしこの機会を逃すつもりはありません。それで私の勝利は揺るぎない
Pretty
も
much
のと
he's
な
just
り
trying to
ます。
destroy my conviction. Okay.
過去は一段落し
I
ま
guess
し
he's just trying to paint Cerrito as a
た。
cruel
ここからは
tyrant.
深淵の果てまで潜り
Because
ま
there's
しょう。
like no point in trying to save Iron Tomb. Like preemptively, I guess. Because the brain is already so messed up and about conquering. Because life is decided that way.
水の中オロニクスの宝珠を使って過去の自称儀を見つけないと。
Oh, your soul. Let's see. I think it needs to be like this.
オンパロスの死に滅裂な運命のよう
That's the only one. Something like this, probably.
歳月の器を打ち砕き
Then I probably need to use the box here to stop it. So let's go back over here then and turn him back. Oh! There it is! I have no idea what I did, honestly. I just guessed.
私たちの再会のために
I think I'm supposed to like stop the water. I need to stop the water. Like I need to wait for it to come back up and then I need to let it fall with me on it. Okay, that makes sense. Can you hurry up? This is really slow. This is really slow. Okay. And then I need to step onto the tracks. And then I need to turn off the shiny dial. There we go. And then I need to pop the balloon. Will it let me? Okay, it won't let me do it from here, so I need to go back. I'm just trying to enjoy the story. I hate doing puzzles. Can I? Oh, I'm messing with the water. I cannot make it in that time. Let's see, I'm stopping the water. I go for the mix and objective. But if I go over here, will it tell me what to do? Maybe? Oh no. Ow. Let's destroy it. Destroy it again. Okay, I need to think about this again. I hate Puzzle Man! What is this? Pilgrim's Notes. I gotta ignore that for now, honestly. I know it's a little bit close. Also, these enemies in the way are really annoying. I don't think going on to the other side will change anything. I have to be on this side to actually accomplish anything. I think they want me to use that somehow. Like, the water doesn't exist if I'm in the daytime. Maybe this is what it wants me to do. Hold on. And then let me turn it off one more time. Let me change that. And then it'll act like a bomb, maybe? But it's not letting me! Okay, I did not hear what y'all were saying. Yapping about. Oh, bad at me. Let me refill this. There we go. I just want to get rid of that enemy. Honestly, I'm petty. That, like, leaves the water. Oh, and then it wants me to be, like, here. Wait, at me! Then, let me... Like, I know I'm overthinking this, so I did not pay attention to the tutorial because it was so long. Like, if I just press this, it's going to go right in time. And that's just lowering the water. And that, yeah, that's just doing that. If I press this, the water is lowered. Am I supposed to use, like, a long range character? I mean, that would make sense, honestly. Maybe if I use oh yeah, Boot Hill. Maybe Boot Hill can do it. His range is pretty far. Wait, hold on. Let me go to Boot Hill. That's me. Got it? Wait. Team lineup, there it is. Don't I have a Boot Hill party? Oh wait, I can do this. I can do this. Go! My bad. Go, watch it go! I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I figured it out. I didn't even need to solve your puzzle. Wait, was that really the answer? Oh, I see now. Did I get it wrong? This is not the answer. Am I stuck here? I think I got it wrong. I think I got the answer wrong then. Well, that's rather embarrassing. Wait, hold on. Back. Whoops, I messed up. I got the answer wrong. I thought it was so smart, and that evidently was not the answer. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure this. You know, this is already pissing me off now. I didn't like it already, and now it's really pissing me off because I have to do this all over again. At least I have these little pieces to lead me the right way. I know people have been asking for more puzzles, but every time there's a puzzle, I always get trapped on it for like an hour. And then I just have to wait over and over and over again for these freaking doors to open. Oh, is it back yet? Okay, it's back. Let's go back down. Let's see if I just look up a walkthrough to figure that out. was so smart too, using Archer to pop the bubble. Because I thought there was like some timing I had to figure it out. So there was actually no timing. So there's gotta be a closer way to it. I think? No. There's seriously no better... There's seriously no better one. Oh wait, actually there is one. Like, wait, how do I get to it? It's all letting me teleport to it, so so yeah, it is kind of useless. What have I left it about? This is just miserable. Well, we'll just open up a YouTube video. Like, I'll look up a YouTube video on my phone, and hopefully that will have an answer. I mean, I should have figured that, like, I couldn't just use Archer to cheat the puzzle. That would actually be using intelligence. Instead, you have to do it the game forces you to. I know I've just been ranting about the story and now this stupid puzzle. But, like, I am enjoying it. It's just, like, it's probably the worst time for its patch so far. Because I think they definitely could have made it good without, like, changing any of the events. But the way they decided to tell the story is a problem. Okay, I think it wants me to go down the stairs. But I can't go down the stairs over here, so I have to walk around. Oh, I said probably should have touched that. So let's go over here and do this stuff. Oh, freezing the water pouring. You know, that kind of makes sense now. That makes sense on what exactly I was like freezing and stuff. So let's go over here and then let time proceed so I can douse the corruption. There we go. And then walk it down here. Boop. There we go. And then I need to use the time power thingamaboboo. Oh, that's where this exists! Now I see now! I really wasn't thinking the crap out of it, huh? There we go. And then by the time we get over there, the water will be gone. Okay, now I'm starting to see on how you're actually supposed to solve it. I'm just a silly boy. I'm just a silly angel. All this time. This could have been so much simpler, but I'm stupid. Okay, I don't know why that was lacking. Oh, hi, Icelands. It's Sarita. Kind of forgot y'all existed because I was so busy ranting about the puzzle. I feel like it's weighing you down, Icelands. Have some expensive. Okay, let's go. I think it's a good make sense if he's supposed to represent Nihility, since he's pretty the best. Understandably though, given her parent and his sister died. Oh my god, the great sword? Probably Sarita, knowing Iceland's. The thing is, like it's implied that this always happened. Like, other than chaining him, Sarita and Iceland always like killed each other.
3000万の輪廻を巡り
But that
続け
doesn't really make much sense. So I'm assuming it had to have changed, especially with regards to them not knowing the sky existed until
その間
Onyx's like
孤独が
whispers.
致命的な側面を見せたことはありません
It feels like a retcon if she's supposed to kill her in every loop. So I'm just gonna assume it's new. And they just broke up from each other after Serena completed her trial because of the dehumanity of it all.
剣気境孤独は深海から伸びてきた魔の手のように
君の言う通りだ。私は自分を引きずり込んだ。
天外の救世主私の処刑
Bro, it's just like, when the hell am I gonna die?
では
I mean, you know she's gonna be back. She ain't want to give up. But Hyson has no reason to trust me, really, so...
キリュドラ、君の命を果たすのはこれで最後だ。君の部下となり、剣気境の名を与えられた時から、今セイレーン、ヘレクトラが自分のために歌い、終わりのない幻の夢へと足を踏み
You
入
know,
れ
really
る
weird if I'm kind of happy and go lucky now to suppression. Really is the Hildy for real, for real. I wonder why music is associated with the Hildy. Like, there was that guy from the Annihilation game, Kafka, and now Hysons are all affiliated with the Nihility, despite being music-oriented. I think it's an interesting, like, counter, because Harmony characters has a lot of music themed. Even the emanators of Harmony are all music themed. I don't think I've seen any music-related characters from other paths besides Harmony and Nihility.
天外の救世主よ。君が歳月の海流を越え、この地にたどり着いた時、その時、私はまだ自ら覚えているか？セイレーンの歌声から人。
Oh yeah, you gave me that. I still had it.
以前君に送ったものだ。
It's pretty much the same answer because Lagos doesn't have the honeydew, so it doesn't really matter if she says the answer.
この墓にこれには私たち全員の構想と犠牲が君の哀悼が終わる頃には共にあの知恵の罪人を処刑しに行こう。
3355万336回の輪廻と4洞窟の中の影は全てを捧げながらただ洞窟の外にある生命を
黙って。あの人たちは影なんかじゃない。あの人たちは薄暗い洞窟を壊して開拓の火種を手に入れた。そして今その火種を使って私がオンパロスの黎明を灯してみせる。
あなたが見つけた答えはやはり
Does like a pose the concept of the paths? I wonder. Like he has this whole experiment about all the paths being destined for destruction, and now the way he's been talking this path too. Because he sounds like he's just really spiteful. Just awful. Especially Erudition though. Erudition's like his main beef. Wait, these are multiple names here. It's not just Savidra.
今こそ直接対峙しようではありませんか。
Yay! Fighting! Debate for the heroes. To the Chrysos heirs who gave the life's chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame-chased journey. Zeus Frigorus Libanus, born like calendar 3748, ceased like calendar 3960. Juxpo Malicinus, born like calendar 3749, deceased like calendar 3960. Dux Criminum Virginia, born like calendar 3853, Deceased light calendar 3960. Duxel Coleus, Apollonius, born light calendar 3704. Deceased light calendar 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Sarita the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased, light calendar 3940. The bait for the heroes.
バージニア、アポロニウス、セネカ。
残酷な犠牲を払いながら、そして蜃気楼の幻の中で彼らは星々へ至る。
Alright. Oh no! Is this gonna be the one I know? To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for new rule, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approx 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3961. Agalea, the demigod of romance, born light calendar 3860, deceased light calendar 4289. Castorus, the demigod of death, born light calendar, deceased light calendar 4123. Mydamos, the demigod of strife, born light calendar 4071, deceased light calendar 4284. Tripios, the demigod of passage, born light calendar 3720, the last piece of a deceased in light calendar 4295. Zephyra, the demigod of trickery, born light calendar 3942, deceased light calendar 4534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of reason, born light calendar 4665, deceased light calendar 4534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of sky, born light calendar 4297, deceased light calendar 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean, born light calendar 360, deceased light calendar. The bait for the Chrysos heirs.
トリスビアス、メデイモス、キャストリス。
I'm surprised they don't have Phainon and Phainon here. I wish they did.
彼らは自らをはるかにしのぐ敵に立ち向かい、そして同じく徒労という名のもとに繰り返された3000万回の輪廻においても、彼らは実験体としての義務に背くことなく、さあ亡者への追悼はここまで。最後にもう一度杯を掲げましょう。
You know, I do like that Liga suspects like the Chrysos heirs. Even if he like thinks about the AI code, he does seem to respect them, at least for never giving up.
洞窟の中に自らを縛り付けた囚人たちは苦難を栄光の今。
I'm not really that much of a fan of like trying to put Iceland's thing as like a sacrifice, a very noble sacrifice. Like, we don't know Iceland, he just trusted them back. And I feel like if we knew her beforehand, it'd be a bit more deeper. This whole patch feels like they could have made this in like a later patch. Like had a patch of filler in between. Instead, this all comes out very sudden. I was expecting to be mostly resonated with Iceland's, despite how long she waited. Well, I cannot hear what you're saying! I'm gonna kick the butt out of you, though. I'm gonna enjoy it. Said all golden blood for the past. Oh, what's this? Flolus's underworld postcard. Oh wait, this is Castorus! Wait, this is actually kind of sweet. Hold on. Dear Miss Atoner, I find myself unsure how to address you, given we never actually met in this occurrence. The cards. She knows it. Wait, this is Pollux, not Castorus, but still. Miss Serene once joked that in this occurrence, you would Atoner owe me a hug. I found it quite embarrassing at first, but after descending into the netherrealm and during the long passage of time, I began to envy the version of myself who eventually meet you. I started hoping that silly little Deb might actually get paid after all. Forgive my sentimentality. The netherrealm is more beautiful than I imagined, yet also more desolate. Oh, wait. Polixia. Pollux. Okay, I guess this is actually Castro's then, but Polixia is the one who sent it? Ah, well. I reunited with my sister Polixia here. Alongside countless faces, both known and unknown. Like the hundreds of heroes lost during the first flame chase, the minds fragmented yet their insignia still brilliantly shining. Oh, Lady Agalea, who gave to me a nymph companion before saying, "Oh, wait, that's actually really sweet. She gave her a friend." Not long after, Lady Tribby depleted her divine power to create a passage between Styxia and the vertex of Genesis, as Hythorns maintained with her power. Before departing, Tribby trusted me with guarding this passage, and over countless years, I witnessed from the netherrealm as my companions perished one after another, some never even managing reaching here, such as Mighty. He shattered his soul into 5 pieces. A professor Naxa, who transmuted himself. Wait, none of the boys made it to the hell, and that's kind of funny. The boys just started like killing themselves, and they never reached hell. Finally, not a single human being remained alive and uproarious. Tysons had to concentrate all her divine power within Styxia's rebellion to seal Lycus. Without the ocean's power, the passage connecting Styxia to the vortex of Genesis began to disintegrating. And then, I made my final decision. To assume the form of Netherwing's corpse and command the waters of the River of the Souls to preserve that passage. Before becoming Netherwing, I racked my mind thinking when I might leave for you. But I could hardly expect to have seen anyone embrace his Netherwing. In a last recollection, I remember Miss Serene once secretly told me that you had wished for me to send you another postcard near the world in the previous occurrence. So, while my body can still hold a pen, I've written this letter for you, instructed the flourishing Antilla flowers to carry it from the netherrealm, waiting for you to find it. Someday, when you travel that passage to the vortex of Genesis, perhaps you'll discover this, the postcard, among the Antilla flowers. Or perhaps by then, I'll have expended all my power and fallen into deep slumber. For all the Antilla flowers, along with it. But this is certainly not a last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as the deliverer, then that bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask for. The base of waited for millennia too long. Aww, that's a sweet message. So, I guess the reason why all of the Crisis heirs believe in the Trailblazer as his deliverer is because Serene told them all about the Trailblazer and what they have done for them. I wish we had gotten to see that. I feel like if we had gotten to see the perspective of Serene, things would have like felt better. And I feel like it would have been more endeared to Serene as a character too, because so far honestly, Serene doesn't have much of a character so far, because he doesn't remember Phainon, and instead her characterization has been attached to the Trailblazer at the hip instead. I feel like they would have been a better job of conveying Serene's character if we saw how she acted without Trailblazer being involved. Like, I see aspects of this path that could have been good, but they do not come together in a cohesive fashion. Oh, this is really pretty though. It is very pretty though, and the song is very pretty too. I think the idea is really good, honestly. Having us actually fail a loop and like us almost winning, but not being able to win because we all work together and believe in the future. That goes hand in hand with Phainon in his fight, because he believed in his friends, believed in Serene, and believed in a potential future that would actually be free of this turmoil. The problem is, there's no reason for us to believe it. Phainon had to fight for them to believe in him. They just accepted us. Like, thanks to Oronyx, but still. Like, we just have to piece together that Serene told everyone about us, and they believed in us as they grew up. But we didn't get to see that. I feel like they just spent too much time on Honestly, I think they sort of cut out Hycelin's backstory, and instead put the time into Soul Serene. I know I've been complaining about Serene, but I think they should have sold Serene instead of Hycelin's backstory. So is Serene talking to all the Crisis heirs, and her convincing them about her duties, and her proving to them that the prophecy is real. I think that would have been, like, sold the path better than sowing Hycelin's. Like, it doesn't really sell us either on why Hycelin's decided to wait hundreds of years for the Trailblazer to come back. There's a lot of text here. I can't tell what this is about. Oh, wait, it's Agalia! I guess this is an Agalia letter to Hycelin's because Agalia loved her a lot. We also didn't get to see Agalia much with Hycelin's, even though we know how close they were in the past. I will probably read that off stream, but that isn't. I think the letters are probably the most interesting part about this chapter, low-key. I also think the NPC's deaths would be more convincing if we were introduced to them, if there was a path to filler. Like just setting stuff up instead of us going to overdrive right now. I think that's probably why this path is disappointing to me, because this could have been good, but because everything happened so quickly and suddenly, it just feels empty. Oh, cutscene! Hycelin's voice has the throat of a god, though. Being able to keep singing for hundreds of years. I wish I had that kind of voice.
私の宴はこれで終わり。ここからは君の舞台だ。
So everyone did work so hard for Atoner.
灰色の小魚。
What the hell is Lygus?
世界が滅びた後、ただ一人残された私は、歌声でこの孤独な宴を紡ぎ続けてきた。幸い、君が約束通り来てくれたから、人々の努力も無駄にはならなかったが。
Yeah, long wind must have felt like torture. Are you still holding it together?
「理性は擦り切れてるが、我が刃は今も鋭く、この両手も衰えてはいない。最後のこれから私たちは、英雄たちはこの瞬間を待ち続けてきた。今こそ剣を。
Easy peasy. I am one. Forward convictions.
海洋の囚人、3000万回の輪廻の罪を背負った神霊の慣習。姿を見せるがいい。
Okay, I guess he was just hiding. Probably taking a nap, honestly, knowing Lygus. Dude, what does he even need sleep?
私は見ました。語尾を真理と勘違いした者が目覚め、洞窟に戻り。
Yes, I miss my friends. Let me have my friends. I miss them.
囚人は所詮囚人。この世で自由意志を持つたった二人の存在として、あなたの選択は残念でなりません。 しかしそれでも
I
発言
mean,
の
not
権利
all
を与
actors
え
get
ま
a
しょう。
final bow, final line before the final bow even. The demigods defeated you, clown. Yeah, they kind of did. They had to work together, but they did do it.
拘束と敗北は同
I
じ
mean,
もので
they
は
did defeat you though.
英雄たちにとってはこのわずかな違いが決定的な意味を持
But
ち
he's so specific about this one. Actually, they didn't beat me. They only kept me in the jail. That's not
私
beating
の意識
me.
は神話
It's
の
so
外側に
weird.
ありますが実験の中に投影された分身を打倒したところで何の意味もありません。私の体は炎に映し出された影であり、劇中の登場人物はどうすれば慣習に対抗できるのでしょうか。
Failed? That man never
カスライナに
failed.
はそれができ
You
ない。
failed to break him after 33
そして
million
半身た
cycles.
ちの犠牲も全ては徒労に終わった。では果たして今ど
They're
こにい
waiting
るの
to
でしょう。
break through. Light calendar 3960. After the Imperator was
迷い
assassinated.
と悟りは常に隣り合わせの概念。天才にとってはなおのことでしょう。お二人は今困惑しているのではありませんか。
ただのオムニック？ふん、もったいぶるのやめて。あなたが丹念に作り上げた仮面はもう剥がされてる。オンパロスの正体を突き止めたの。
I mean, yeah, they kind of explained that already.
だからこ
I'm
そ
surprised the Trailblazer
オン
didn't
パ
tell
ロ
you.
スには知恵を滅ぼす力が秘められているのでしょう。そしてアイオンシステムを改造する知識を有している方は過去から現在に至るまでただ一人しかい
Why
ない。
are you smoking like that, bro?
クラブに納得のいく説明をしてもらえる？当たり前だけど。
He does love his
曖昧な比
metaphors.
喩で
But
真
this is
実
the
を
one about
隠
the
すんじゃ
cave.
なくて、さあ答えて。どうしてあなたが
こうなった以上せめて後世への敬意を表するために
Well, you actually being honest for once. You never told an honest truth in your whole life.
その名を口にする必要はありません。私を天才と呼ぶのは銀河が生んだ誤謬であり、後に続いた者たちに比べれば私が特別聡明だったわけでもない。ただ
But
最初に
the
宇宙の境界に
one who first found the imaginary tree is Xander.
生
Does
命の
that
第
mean
一
why
原
this
因を
is
定義
Xander
し
and
て
not
しまう。
Ruber?
オンパロスは銀
I
河の
mean,
縮図であ
see,
り
let's keep calling him Senior.
人々
I know
は生まれ
that
ながらにして
Xander was Harder's hero.
殻に閉じ込められた囚人です。そして悲しいことに私は囚人たちに太陽の光について説く狂人のように同胞たちを深淵に続く道へ導いてしまいました。運命と名付けられた漆黒の檻に続く道に
Okay, yeah, you just hate the path system then.
私は
He hates that the system
自ら
of the
の手に
universe
も負え
is
ない
guided by
機械の
paths.
神を作り出してしまった。
It is Xander! A mechanical god that even I cannot control! That is Xander!
空前絶後の悪夢と化したのです。
Why do you hate him? He's
血
your
の名を冠す
son!
る祖は
So tell the guy this he's a
死を
son!
定義して可能性を封じようとしました。祖が誕生してからというもの新たな法則は生まれなくなり
Okay, quit mentioning the cave! If I had a nickel for every time you mentioned the fucking cave, I'd be a millionaire at this point!
命の終わり
Imagine
に
how many
際して
times he had to talk about the cave.
私は
Phainon.
14行代数式で自我を書き換え
Probably almost 33 billion times. He's talking about actually way more than 33 billion times.
リュクルゴス
Probably like 60 million, honestly. That's if he done like twice a loop.
素晴らしい決意ですね。
As a Lycurgus, he is one of those 9 vessels. Fill off all possibilities. And spread my logical over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial, waste my logs in my own hands. So basically, when Xander died, he created 9 clones so that one of them could succeed in killing those. This guy is such a hater from even the beyond.
同じ知恵の後人としてあなたが真理を追い求めるならば
Well, he is the creator, the path.
ルーツと同じルーツを持つ大数世界においてあなたたちでは
たとえそれが事
Yeah, I
実
mean,
で
they
あ
can't
ろ
be
う
the guy who created news.
私たちは意志を持つ全ての存在を代表して
どんなに比喩を並べ立てようとあなたがやろうとしていることは隠せない銀河にある鉄棒は未完成品
Okay, so Herder really does recognize that this is really serious. Yay, no more
オン
fodder.
パロスの絶滅大君が次の知識の得意点になったらその答えが史上初の天才である
もちろんお二人を完全に追放未来の壮大なビジョンについて有機物も無機物
So basically, he wants life and the chances of fate to be. He wants fate itself to be destroyed, so that humanity can gain a true free will and infinite possibilities again. Because in the circle of knowledge that Nos covers to the calculations, mankind can never exceed it. Especially because Kakamon exists to kill anyone who tries to go outside those calculations.
オメガ私はそれを
Omega? Like the alpha moment?
そこにある無限の可能性知恵の束縛にとらわれない洞窟で目覚めた最初の囚人としてというわけでご理解いただけましたか大規模な変革と万物が燃え尽きた後に訪れる神聖なのです
I am going with my theory. I've been having this theory for a few patches now that destruction is actually destruction and rebirth. It's not just destruction, but it also encompasses the aspect of rebirth itself. Because destruction and rebirth is a concept paired hand in hand with each other. Shut it. That's not what Phainon believed in at all. Yeah, get this name out of your mouth!
オンパロスの人々はとっくに答えを出している。たとえ小魚としてかつてはカイザーに仕え今は救世主の刃となったこのヘレクトラは最後の瞬間まで運命に抗い続けると誓おう。
Look at him just clapping.
なんと素晴らしい騎士の精神感服その姿勢に敬意を表しましてこの歴史的瞬間に私も本当の自分を見せ微力ながらこの言葉を天才
Thus speaks there it is and the Xander reveal
ザンダーワンクワバラ宇宙の始まりと終わりエンテレケイアの
What the heck is Telecay?
真理に怒りを抱く必要はありません方程式に価値があるとすれば
I mean, you're the guy who created a god. Nobody can't really tell you that you're not a genius above all others.
荘厳である結局は全てが無意味なの
Oh,
神霊の慣習として私は世界の終幕に出演する
Oh, fight out! God, I hate that mewing face so much. Ugly bastard, I'll make sure you never get muted again. I'll pick your bones, and I'll pick your little tiny arms too. Wait, hold on, this is actually pretty bumpy. Well, I guess it's true form. Then fine, I'll truly defeat him well. When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield like being something in actual way most tripping. Okay. That's why I have no kind of know SP, but that's fine.
我に力を。
前へ進むしかない。明日のために。
Let's get Phainon back. As long as I can get Phainon, it should go from I should be able to win easy.
高速具に過ぎます。あなたたち
Oh no.
私がそれを打ち砕いてあげましょう。
Let's get Phainon back. I won't be able to get the Sunday up on, but that's fine.
守るべきもののために打ち崩せ。
Let's go.
のために。
Open time. Get ready to Mega Center.
余人よ、大地に暁を。
インコレクト。
Incorrect. What the hell you mean?
壊滅とは何？語るまでもあります。
Oh no. Oh, that's all I
推理は飛ばしましょう。
Ow. Yeah, I'll just let them go. That's
ええ。ですが、私としてはそれを非凡なる主張にも非凡なる論証が求められ、死へ、壊滅、それとも開拓。
I like the concept of that though. Haha, owned. I didn't even get to do my cool medium move though. Haha, stabbed in the gut.
全ては
Oh yeah, I figured like us went that way too easily.
女子史の閉幕、知恵の計算の中、いずれ消される注釈なのです。
その冷たい言い方好きじゃないわ。
Oh, it's Serene.
数字のレベルで結末が決まるなら私たちの手で書き直しましょう。
Oh, that's a scene from the trailer. She's really doing that scene. Oh my gosh, she's rewriting fate.
スクリューガム。
ライコスさんの正体に関するあなたの推測が正しければ、たとえ我々が最終協定の制限を
Yeah, even him's like, yeah, we can't read that, Xander.
そして
続けて。
We gotta actually think
ラ
about
イコス
this.
さんの意識は真論理、その着想サーキッ
そこが厄介なところなんだよね。彼は
Oh, so that's why nobody can kill him. Because he always has a body available in a different time period. You need to kill him at the same time in two different time periods to get him
今の状
done.
況に完全に適応した。もし時間があったら、こういう時は発想を逆転させて彼の
そしてその鍵は記憶に。だって私とあの子のことを言ってたじゃない。ピン
じゃ単刀直入に言わせてもらうね。オンパロスでの彼が折れるまでリピートボタンを押し続けること。
どれほど鋭敏で強固なインスピレーション回路であろうと、データの本流による飽和攻撃には耐えられません。
そうなればオンパロスに付与されたマルチタスクを処理できるという優位性が逆に彼を追い詰めることになる。記憶の中のビジョンは私たちにとっては1秒にも満たないけど、彼は自分が記憶で作られた檻に閉じ込められていくのを
Oh wait, so are we just putting him in a golden requiem?
彼を別の形
So
で
basically use his power of being in two different time periods against him, so he just gets to see the same time, like played out again and again and
苦しみ
again.
を味わわせることができる。天才たち
That is
と心を
cruel, but
通わ
really
せることが
funny.
できるなんて
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
問題はお子ちゃまがまだオムニックの手のひらの上にいることね。彼女がこと一目見た瞬間分かったよ。何があったのかは知らないけど、今のあなたは
天外の言葉だと私は記憶の精霊って呼ばれる存在らしいわ。
だからこそ先にあなたの運命の性質は極めて特殊で、記憶の性、それはあなたがオンパロスで生まれお子ちゃまの到来によって、つまり あなたの存在は彼女の記憶に依存してるってわけ。もしいつかほんの数秒だけでも彼女があなたのことを忘れてしまったり。
But I don't understand. How did I create Serene? Is it because that Serene was like frozen in place, and when fully gazed upon like the Trailblazer, that means that because it was the connection with Ordinix and she was like imprinted upon Atoner? Which is, I guess, is me. It doesn't, it's like, if it's a little silly that it's Atoner, like the Trailblazer, and not Phainon's memories of Serene. Like again, the Serene and Trailblazer stuff is why I don't like Serene.
あなたは記憶域から消えてひとひらのデータすら残らないかもしれない。そういう最悪の事態になることも覚悟しておいてね。
でもだからずっと予感がしてたのね。これで私の勘は証明されたわ。あの子と一緒ならきっと何でもできるって。久しぶりね。会えない間、私のことが恋しくなったりしなかった？そうよね。だってあなたは重い使命を、そして
I think the first time we ever begin the option actually meets Serene, so I'm thankful for that.
でも私は違うわ。ちょっぴり謎が多いだけの普通の女の子だから。オンパロスの人たちがみんな救世主の帰りを待っているのと同じようにね。天才たちの計画については記憶の中の会話で知ってるわよね。ライコスに気づかれないように私は慎重に歳月の片隅に隠れてチャンスを待たないといけなかったの。つまり今世界の内部にある彼の分身が破壊されて2つの時間軸が交差。ずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。お詫びに全部が落ち着いたらこの1000年の間にあったことをありのままに話してあげるから。今は手を取り合って記憶の力で最後の一歩を踏み出しましょう。
Don't let your guard down. Be prepared for the worst. Honestly, can't trust Legus. He might have another trick up his sleeve.
あなたはいつも真面目だから安心できるわ。
and Darling are still missing.
ところでステージに上がる前にもう少しだけわがままに付き合ってくれない？ねえ、呪帝で私がほら、今の私の手、本当に不思議な感じね。あなたはどう？手がちょっと正直、もう少しロマンチックな言葉にしましょう。どうかこの瞬間の大切にしたい記憶は、だからもし記憶の中の景色がまるで寝る前に一緒に、これから私はこの力と一緒にあなたのそばを。
Tiny, then yes. You know, I'm already so much of the body. Oh, as I written! I mean, I kind of assumed it was like the journal, and like Serene was a part of it, since he was said to be like a record keeper and stuff. But still. Oh my gosh, it really is Golden Requiem! Yay!
私とやり合おう。
Wait, this guy's actually so cool. still. It's so cool. And like the music and the pop.
オンパロスの輪廻を超えた存在
Now I'll just keep doing it over and over again. I gotta live with it, repeat it, bro! I only need to win once. A different step.
どんな劇でも一度舞台に上がったらもう観衆には戻れない。ようこそ私たちの物語へ。気分はどう？
歳月の権能をもってしてもセプターを起動させオンパロスの演算を循環させることにできるはずがありません。となるとこれはシステム
一瞬で見抜いちゃうなんて。これ以上勝手なことをするようならさっきのシーンが何度も繰り返されることになる。何があっても私たちはあなたをこの記憶から逃がしたりしないわ。ザンダー、あなたはもう
she's just calling him later.
優雅な
Noble Legacy.
見事な実行力。ご存知の通り私にとって最も強力な武器は忍耐です。カスライナのようにあの永遠にも思える刹那の中で先に崩れるのはあなたです。私はただ待てばいい。もう一匹の無力なエンドモが崖から深淵に落ちている。
Oh wait, he said Cassandra will. It says it in the future. No, look at the past, but he crashed out and stuff.
今度は桃色のエンドモ？私のイメ
Okay,
ー
that's
ジ
a funny line. I don't like Serene when she's being snarky and like actually using her intelligence. Don't like it whenever she's with the
あなたの言う
Trailblazer.
通りかもしれないわ。別の折だから最初からそんなことするつもりはなかったの。
先駆者への敬意を表してあなたの疑問にお答えしましょう。アスデナ政権の共感覚無教について聞いたことはありませんか？興味深い奥室が充満する環境では生命体の感覚に一定の確率で何らかのつながりが生まれ、たとえ離れ離れになったとしてもアスデナの人々はこの現象を利用し調和と記憶という触媒を
まさに今この瞬
間あ
なたたちが同じ原理を利用して
どちらかといえば交渉の場と呼ばせていただきたいところですが、その理解は間違っていません。
Yeah, like I just want to know about Cindy.
勝率に長けた名優ご覧の通り強い意志を持っている。
Yeah, Cindy was a whole final boss in the previous
このような記憶の精霊
chapter.
が手助けしてくれるのならこの会話も
物語を聞くのは私の得意分野よ。
Yeah, Serene is pretty patient too since he believed in Findom at 33 billion cycles.
心躍る知恵の対決は
ブレインストーミングってわけね。いいじゃん。それじゃあ交渉スタート。ザンダー、秒針が次に進むまでに私たちはあなたの頭の中からどれだけの情報を掘り出してあなたを片付ける方法をいくつ思いつくでしょう。どっちにしろ今のあなたにはこっちの切り札を引くチャンスなんて
Yeah,
ない
he
んだ
can't
け
deal
ど
with the Trailblazer because his mind is now being ravaged by the harmony.
言ってお子ちゃま。
リュクルゴスが
Yeah, we trapped him. This is, I do love how Sundy's the whole reason we were able to beat Lycus. That's so funny. Submit Core Flame. Submit the Core Flame over. Wait, I'm not even doing the minigame? Oh, never mind. There we go. Here we go. Pretty much. Thanks to the power of Sundy. Really funny that we're able to beat him. Thanks to Sundy. And he ain't really laborious. Just kind of vibed to the express. It's back talking herder.
卑怯、お前は使命を果たした。じきに新たな黎明が訪れる。その光に向かって。
I wish Savita did more of this patch. She was very unimportant this patch. Like, she was pretty much just a backdrop to Hysolence. And that's a bit disappointing, because I think she was a more interesting character than Hysolence.
そうか。だが、お前のカイザーに対する忠誠は、僕と共に死んだわけではない。そして今、それは、お前を縛る枷で。さあ、救世主と共に天外の海に向かって泳ぐがいい。
Wait, as I win? Why'd that here?
これは
あの小さな従者の本の1ページだ。
stole one of my
全てが
pieces?
終わったら、
Oh
この
wait,
ペ
it's so
ー
she
ジを
could
お
have the
前に渡
memories
す
of the
よう
soup?
彼女
That
に
actually
命
makes
じて
sense.
おいた。
Maybe that's why they had Hysolence stick around so long.
一体
And
何が書かれて
ironically,
いる
this
んだ。
also makes the prophecy defeated. Because now 2 people will be able to live to the end of the days. The Trailblazer and Hysolence.
色鮮やかな1000
Both
年
went
前
into the new dawn.
あの血塗られた宴の後、あの小さな従者が僕のところに来て、その中に
She really called her a shrimp?
記されていたのだ。
I wish we saw more of this. Sarita is so funny. Wait, are we seeing Sarita's backstory now? How? Really?
これがあの救世主の歩んだ道なのか。まるでその場にいるかのような臨場感だな。
Wait, where's Anaxa?
天外の
Anaxa's
人
be here
たちがこ
too.
の力を使って過去の出来事を私は記憶に対する理解が浅いからまだ完全に再現
では聞かせてもらおう。せいぜい全
きっと満足してもらえるわ。だって未知の未来に進んでみたいと思うのは。
So Cyrene used the power of light cones to show everyone what had happened during the previous loops. And Isaac Finn was able to chronicle it all, and she saved it all into a save file anyway. Browse memories.
救世主の生徒か。これは
ここはあの子が星の
I mean, this is kind
見
of.
て、あそこ聞いてみて。
あの女が
Am I
ヘ
just
ル
listening
タ
to
だ
what's
と。
happened already?
なんというか、
この宇宙ステーションすごく綺麗でしょ。でも請求列車に乗って
Yeah, they also reuse this
もう
place a
線路
lot.
はとても広く
So
て
much
だから
acid ears for this place.
話人たちと一緒に
だが彼らは
マダム・ヘルタとスクリューガムは世間から天才って呼ばれてる。
あれほど高貴な身分でありながら神のしもべに過ぎないというのか。
They're not subordinates. I mean, some of them want to kill a nose.
その逆よ。彼らの中に神をつく機会があったらマダム、それじゃあ次は
Why does it
他
look
の
this colorful? Is it because we're looking for it? Browse the memories.
次の場所はオンパロストに。
Ah, boy, yes.
雪の国。
この星の名前はヤリーロ6。目の前にいるのは
Bellbog does sound
カイ
better.
ザ
I
ーと
never
同じよ
remember
う
it
な
called
立場
Jerry
にいる
though.
女の子。
この世界には
見た目だけで言って
ニカドリンに似た風貌のあれは兵器か。
Oh.
違うわ。
That animation's really funny, actually.
そう地質改造工。
あなたたちのおかげで無事に危機を乗り越え
I
られ
think
た。
they were using this.
こ
I'm
の
not
世
positive
界
though.
はオンパロスに似てて天幕に。
そのカンパニーといえ。
彼らは富の流通によって大守護者とベロブルグに話を戻しましょう。
詭弁だな。そのカンパニーがいくら強大な存在だとしてもただの財力だけでそれほどの偉業を成し遂げられるわけがない。その征服の道において
She's actually
弱
not very
者は
wrong. She's
必ず
actually pretty
虐げら
right.
れ滅ぼされることになる。この氷の星はカンパニーを
It
前に
did
して
think
も
about it. We were able to
誇りを
convince
捨
them
て
otherwise.
屈
And
服す
she
ることは
worked out a
考
deal
えな
with
かったと
Topaz.
いうカイザーの帝国をよそ者の好きにさせ。
でもカイザー、
確かに心が揺らいだこともあったけど今ならたとえこの目
ね、ベロブルグの人たちには ちゃんと誇りがある。
残念ながら銀河の秩序オンパロスは。
あ、秩序といえばあの子の仲間さ。
Let's see, let's go back to this
次の
one.
世界をそこの物語。
Did he see the dreams? Is it gonna be Robin?
これほど華やかとは。
ここはピノコニーっていう名前。そしてあの子が
詳しく聞かせてくれ。頭に羽を。
ホテルレバリーの景色をもっと眺めていたかったです。次にここへ戻る頃、私はただの旅人になっているでしょう。その視点で見れば見慣れたものもまた違って映るかもしれません。
ピノコニーは全ての理想が集う調和の地。誰にも縛られない自由を掲げた結果、
Yeah, I
凶
mean,
楽に溺れ
there was an attempt to
自分
restrain
を見
that
失
freedom,
っ
but
ちゃったの。
still.
そんな中、目の前の彼は秩序の力で法を紡ぎ、
Is he gonna talk
夢の
about the
中に
birds?
揺るぎない幸福の聖地を築こうとした。
しかし、
Oh yeah, that's like you, Samita.
私が理想とする楽園にはまだ遠い。もしかすると七死人の皆さんと旅をすることで道が広がるかもしれません。ピノコニーの未来はあの子に。彼らの開拓。
どうやら。
Yeah, yeah, he gave up on his dream. he got
こ
fixed.
の人物が。
なら壊滅が約束。
リュクルゴスの狡猾さはよく知っている。
Can I talk to Shandy?
ピノコニーの未来は
Look how Sunny and Donning are
それじ
silent.
ゃ
Why was Donning even
こ
here?
の景色。
綺麗でしょ。私たちは神に設計された
Your
存在。
planet to Mobius strips, I mean.
お前の狙いはお見通り。
あら、こうも。
人の心も読めずにどうして帝国を治められよう。法をどちらに
I
渡
mean,
すか
yeah, you
は
need to at
もう
least
決め
understand at
て
least a
あ
little
る。
bit. And also prepare for backstabbing. But you pretty
もう
much
一つ、海を見たことは。
Is there no ocean in the bird? Well, yeah, because of high suns, yeah, there is an ocean.
汝は潮祭の中。
Wait, hold on.
予言はウルゴロスのように輪となりつながる。なんとオンパロスも君と私の。
Oh wait, it's Ceredra's and Hysalin's prophecies. Okay, makes sense. At the end of the campaign against Fagosa.
試練は終わった。法の真剣を誰に渡す。
誰にも
なんだと。
このオンパロスにおいて僕救世主といい神霊感といい所詮は天外からの予想もこの僕が
試
練で一体何を見た。
全てだ。この世界の法則の全て、あるいは神霊。僕は意のままに世界の法則を書き換える方法を知った。善を悪へ。だが運命が定めた代価は実一つの法を書き換えるのにたった一人半身の命を差し出せば済むのだから。
何を change? So Sarita gonna kill
答えは
herself
も
to
う
change
見
the
えている
role?
はずだ。天外の力に頼らずとも
君の野望のために。
Yeah.
法のために。
Yeah, of course Hysalin's would crash out at this point. Wait, this must be what actually broke the friendship
それで
in
も
the
ま
other
だ足り
loops.
ないというのか。
That actually makes sense,
こ
yeah.
れはもう決まったことだ。オンパロスは軍政の中で自らの力で立たねばならない。
話にならない。そんな薄っぺらい大
I
義
am
名
glad
分
they're
で
actually showing us the
これま
fight
での
that
暴
broke
行
their
を正
friendship.
当化できると思っているのか。
破壊なくして再生なし。お前の言う暴行とはこの断りそのものだ。日酔いの神託が
It's
彼
just
方
also
より響い
interesting
たその
because
時
he
から
is probably the
黄
older
金栄は
destined for
己が地を燃やし
destruction. Because
こ
like
の暗黒の時代を照
every
らす運命を背
person
負
and
っ
every
た。
demigod in Oblivious is
も
based
し
off a
僕の
path.
征服がなければ
And Sarita's is
人
probably
々は未
older.
だ
So
旧
it makes
王
sense
朝の
that
操り
the
人形
older
に過ぎなかっ
she
ただろう。
like strives for lies in destruction. Because he has to sacrifice something to get what he wants. So I think it makes sense that C is older. At least it's like balancing the scales and
だが
stuff.
今になってみれば君の旅路もまた先人とな君も同じ過ち。
そう結論を急ぐな。己が目で見て己が耳で確かめてくるといい。僕が気づいた図書館でも巷の噂でも構わない。カイザーが旧法を砕き、僕は黄金戦争の影を拭い去り、紛争期以来のあらゆる亀裂を
Ooh,
修
Emma
復した。
Belka. That was the previous
そ
Sabbath
の上
Poppy.
奥平魔の権威を再び確立し、黄金衛も平民も、さらに僕はタレンタムによる枷を壊し、世界を一つに
You didn't
束
stop the
ね、
fight, Chase
人々が
Arrow.
自
You
ら
did.
立ち上がれるよう導いた。故に今、僕の遺言を心に刻め。ケリュドラはいずれ歴史に
I
埋
mean,
もれ
you're
るだ
still
ろ
mentioned in
う。
some history textbooks. Actually, everyone remembers you too. But mostly Hassel and really, but still.
そして彼女が切り開いた壊滅の淵に立つオンパロスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。この旧世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つのみ。ヘレクトラ、征服のために命を捧げるか、さもなくばその剣で暴君の胸を貫け。
I don't think he killed her like in the other loops. So I think he decided instead to just walk away
残し
there.
た演説だった。その生涯の幕を下ろす直前にして祭壇に上がる瞬間、
我が黄金の血を皆に分け与え。
そしてカイザーは死んだ。ある者は言う。
Prison in the final one is kind of funny.
そ
Just
の
let
手
her
で
die
自
by
ら
old
の
age.
王を殺めて裏切ったと。カイザーの死をめぐる諸説は尽きることがない。けれど征服
なりません、カイザー。尊き身でありながら前線に出抜かれるなど。
Is that Terravox?
旗持ちはやはりこの私にお任
Terravox
せ
is
くださ
literally
い。
just a drum ass? Not even like a mound driller?
答えろ。呪帝の西方にある関所の守備軍は投降したか。
カイザーの名を聞くや否や遁走し、第一軍団が金曜の関所を制圧しております。
よくやった。ドロス人の遊撃隊は。
第三軍団が先日山に火を放ち、盆地の西側を平地同然にいたしました。
十分だ。
That also looks like the armor on the initial Terravox reveal. I mean, what Danham looks like now. So they definitely went through a different design. But it looks like they did keep the armor design for Terravox's design. So I wonder if the original idea was for Danham to inherit the Terravox armor, but of course made to fit a human, but not so much now.
陰徳の時を一刻過ぎた頃、総攻撃を開始する。敵兵はその場で処刑し抵抗す。
はっ、
報告。山の民の抵抗は激しく、噂に聞く山を開いた者も戦場に姿を現したとのこと。その夫人には隙がなく一切の進行を許しません。
ならば強行の必要はない。各軍団に伝令兵を送り履修。
そんな、まさか。
これは戦略的撤退だ。正面にはあの大地を這う竜がいれば十分だろう。
大地を這う竜、アラブエのことでしょうか。あ
Stupid
の愚
beast,
かな
that is
獣に何がで
rude.
きると。
愚か。いや、あれはジョーリアの造物の中でも最も知恵ある存在だ。自流を見極めたのはあれだけだったからな。大地の同胞のことは奴に任せておけばいい。我々は残敵の掃討に専念し、このまま進軍を続ける。敵の侮辱には最も苛烈な報復をもって応え。
かしこまりました。直ちに。
カイザー、運命の三相伝より書状です。
彼らは投降を拒み、さらにこの指揮官たちに通達しろ。
何か。
運命の三相の司祭どもは軍人ではなく政治家だ。その点において言えば僕は奴らにかなわない。しかも奴らは幸運にも僕にはない信託という名の兵器ゆえに、今回は僕。
各軍団にも準備を。
カイザー、なぜ私たちは出征の名簿に載っていないのでしょう。
That's Agaleo? Thanks, you
これ
sound
は
so young.
非行なき遠征だからだ。
必ず敗北する戦いであれば、なぜあなたが自ら出征するので。
ああ、カイザーが死ねば帝国は指導者を失う。僕が去ることで皆が登るための階段となれるはずだ。僕
ケリドラ
So basically, she set the stage up for Agalia to take the throne. That was smart of her though. Agalia was perfect for
信
it.
仰を築き上げ、オンパロスという世界の中で僕の征服はすでに終点に達した。
She just gave up.
望み通り
Pretty
世界を
interesting
征
though.
服でき
She
ないこ
gave
とが
up
死ん
as
だか
opposed to
ら
the
分かった
others who
以上、
always fought for
僕
the
がいな
future
く
and
なっ
always
た未
believed
来
in
で
it.
はさらに多くの
But
真
she
剣
believes
を
in it
背
in
負う
the
黄
others
金
fixing
へ
it.
彼らが求めるの
Why
は
not?
戦争か、それとも平和か。僕のために嘆くな。この世にカイザーを殺せる、それはケリュドラただ一人。
最後に、私はカイザーの生涯で特に重要ないくつかでもどういうことか筆を置いても、あれは幻想の中での列車の旅だった。星空の下でカイザーと語り合えたカイザーは後世の人々にどう、彼女は迷うことなく
定義づけられるくらいなら忘
You
れ
know
去ら
what? I
れた
respect
方が
that.
いい。
Don't let others judge you.
法は陰縁でも唯一でもない。歴史に規則を書き記すことができるのは常に人間だけなのだから。オンパロスで
I think this is also a very pretty CD. They've definitely been doing a great job with the CDs for the
こ
storytelling.
の戯曲も元気教。お前はかつての3000万を超える輪廻の中で、だが今回はだから信託が示した
She was still worried about Highlands at the end of the
天
day.
と地を分かつ海をお前がどうかは。
カイザーが自身の征服について
Oh, that is. Oh, he's just
つぶやい
living
てい
your
たこと。
die. Let's mess up.
自由だ、解放だ、暴君は死んだぞ。
市民の皆さん、
And I feel bad.
どうかご清
People have just hated her.
かつて僕の即位に歓声を上げた民衆が
Pause, no matter the kind, is still shouting for your memory.
銀が次の輪廻で必ずオンパロスの蹴る。
カイザーが自らの命と引き換えにどのような法を書き
What
換えたのか、
role? I
あ
wonder.
るいは彼女の戯曲と同じように
With her
真
death, I
実
do
が明
wonder
かされるのは
what she
チェ
did.
ックメイトの瞬間だけなのかもしれない。
Maybe it'll probably be revealed this patch.
カイザーの死はオクヘイマンを沸き立たせた。両者が争ったあらゆる場所で黄金の血が馴染みのある。だがこの全てをカイザーが見ることはなかった。彼女の視線は遠く予言に示された天と地を分かつ海。その浅いし答えは
Yeah, there are a lot
そ
of
の
people
ど
dying
ちら
at
で
the
も
Philippines
なかった
because of it.
彼女はただ
あんたの目にこの
不思議な、まるで夜空に。
Oh wait, that was probably before the sky stuff. Okay. Why is he in the Luofu?
海が現れた。なんと広い、一片の汚れもないんだ。
Like, is he literally looking at the memories of the Luofu? Because I literally see Daning's statue in the background.
これはケリュドラ。
エレクトラ、侵食された海から現れ、だからこそ褒美として新たな海域を約束したのだ。そしてお前はエレクトラ、我が進化よ。お前は僕の刃として。
He loves this.
だがそれでもカイザーが約束をたがえることなど決してない。
Oh, okay, it's literally the same motion. It's literally the same motion of the
カイザ
Luofu.
ーが 進化
That's
に
literally the
授けら
point.
れ
That's not just me using
最後
losing this.
かつての私は海を自由に泳ぐ魚だったがやがて丘へ上がるとまだわからないか私は故郷のだが今なら魚が身を寄せる私たちもまた洞窟の外へ
それにしてもこの実験で用いた12の因子による生命シミュレーションは予想は
でどうするの先輩意地を張りつつ
Probably. I doubt that is the time to give up.
さらには銀河の未来のためにおとなしく観客席に戻ってくれる
それはお断りいたします
Yeah, I kind of figured Xander would give up. He probably has Ace up his sleeve too, like the other 8 clones.
人気者のロード・オブ・サイレンスに残りのコピー8体を全部知恵の敵として片付けられたくなかったら
She's literally threatening to snitch on it. So she can eliminate the other 8 clones. That's so freaking funny. If you don't give up right now, I'll call the Lord of Silence and she'll kill your other 8 clones. She's literally torturing the guy.
皆さんの推論結果
He's so mad.
私のものとは大きく食い違っていいですか黄金衛たちがそうしたように天外へそうすればおのずとわかるでしょう
Fight to the death!
3つの運命が交差する地などではなく3つの運命が
So, remembrance, erudition, intersection are all fighting for supremacy.
奥質を用いて私に対抗しようと考え記憶とその子らがその隙をつい
And now the remembrance is putting the fight into to destroy erudition and destruction. I think that's an interesting aspect too.
ああ黙ったのはそれ林縁橋で海を割る前彼女が言った最後の言葉はよく考えられた質問だけど何も言わなかった
Wait, what was the last thing? Is he talking to Danheng?
違う
It is Danheng! Yippee!
正解だこれで確信が持てる
Danheng stayed in the
やはりお
forest
前は
to
美月じゃ
find
ない
it.
あいつがそんなことまで覚えているわけがないからな
Honestly, true. Very true. Bots would just be like, I don't remember. Did he pedal? Danheng really knows us so well.
警告は一度だけだ今すぐ
そんなにカッとなるなんてあんたらしくないね一旦落ち着いたら他の可能性だってあるでしょ例えば私が美月なのかの体を乗っ取ったわけじゃなくて彼女が私の記憶を取り戻したとか
I don't believe that. I don't believe that March regained her memories. I don't think you're the true aspect of March. Oh, it is there? Really? Stay tuned for the next installment. Oh, and I love music tracks. Yay! Yippee! So that was the story. Wait, actually, let me look at this. Oh, okay. I guess they have to do an Era Nova at the start of the next chapter. Because everything is, like, completed. I mean, what else can they do? Okay, so I will probably yap a little bit. Right, so that chapter. Honestly, it was probably my least favorite Amphorius chapter. Like, the Hydrasylin stuff, I just didn't care for. Like, I tried to care for it. I didn't like any of the scenes with Trailblazer, honestly. It was really weird, like, how they were depicting it. And they were doing a lot of CGs for her and her intimacy with Trailblazer. But she just met the Trailblazer. And then the Cerrito stuff was more interesting. because I think Sarita is a very cool character. She is a dictator. She's fine people calling her a dictator. She's fine with people calling her whatever she wants. She wants to be remembered by her accents. And for Emperor is the sign golden. But Sarita didn't get much focus. It was mostly Hyceland's. And like Hyceland's backstory and a relationship with Trailblazer. We barely went over Sarita's backstory. And like we saw Sarita's relationship with Hyceland from Sarita's POV. But we didn't get to see the relationship with Sarita from Hyceland's POV. We only got a really brief look on why she followed Sarita and why, like, what happened in the final competition in each of the loops. Well, in our loop at least, because most of the time playing Beaver Cats probably just killed him. As for the Serene stuff, I did not like any of the Serene scenes with Trailblazer, but I liked the scenes he had with anyone except Trailblazer. The scenes he has with Lagas, the scenes where he's being intelligent and thinking around the solutions, I think those scenes are good. I like that she used the power of a remembrance to convince all of the Crisis heirs to join their side, easy peasy. I think that part is good. I think that is a good use of her abilities as a remembrance memoria. The problem is all the scenes of Trailblazer are so... And the way the game has been talking about Trailblazer in this patch versus Phainon is... it's not enjoyable. Like, it's really weird because it's like, Trailblazer's the greatest ever. That loser Phainon could never do this. It's like, huh? I don't like that part. I don't like that part either. Serene not remembering Phainon, I don't like either. But maybe there'll be a payback for it, like in like 3.7, and like to finally remember all of what Phainon did with her, like the friendship, the planning, and how Serene always trusted Phainon. Her forgetting Phainon like removes the most interesting aspect about her character, ironically. And she just comes off as a less interesting character because she's just mem with a cute girl body now. I do think the scene with Legas being defeated is very cool though. And the solution they had to defeat Legas, where he just sees death over and over and over again, I think that part's also really good. Like using Sunday to put him in a harmonic trance. I doubt he expected Sunday to be involved too. So I think that part is also really good. What else? What else can I say about it? I like the music. I really like the idea and the concept behind this chapter. I like that there was a failed loop and that we failed the first loop. I like that we didn't succeed the first try. We failed, and now we're having to re-loop it again to try to succeed again. But it's like, they could have told it a lot better. I think I would have enjoyed it more if we use Serene as the POV character for most of it. Like, see her convincing the other Crisis heirs, reorder some events so the pacing comes up a bit differently, and then end it off with the Legas fight. Instead, we have to see like, we see like a emotional climax, then we see a Hyceland's backstory, then we fight, then we see Sarita's backstory, then we see the climax. I think that pacing is like really whack. I think they could have reordered things really better. And because like most of it, like halfway through the chapter, I was being like completely lost because I wasn't buying why everyone was buying the prophecy and trusting me. It was only till like at the last 30 minutes they finally explained that yes, Serene used the power of Memoria to show everyone the previous loop. Maybe they're gonna do that next chapter too, and that's why they didn't want to show it, but it's like, I think I would have enjoyed it more if they did things differently pacing wise, and maybe if there was a chapter, like a past story in between this one and yeah, like right before this one and the final chapter. If there was one in between with some stuff paced differently, I think I probably would have enjoyed it more, especially with like the NPC deaths, because I did not care much of the NPC's death except for like the couple with like Virginia and her boyfriend. I think that was cool. I think that was interesting. They did a better job depicting Crisis heirs' death with a Nox's story and seeing like the people of the grove and talking to the family members. I think that was a lot better handled compared to this, where we kind of were introduced to them. One scene later, they're dead. So the basic of this chapter is just really off, and I didn't enjoy it much. I didn't enjoy the Trailblazer worship. Like, some parts I can understand. I understand it more completing it because Serene served in the previous loop. But like, Trailblazer didn't do much in the previous loop anyway. It was Phainon. Maybe she like made the NCA to a self-insert and removed Phainon. I can honestly believe that. I can believe that they like Serene literally removed Phainon and replaced him with Trailblazer to make everyone believe the story. I feel like that might be what they're going for because you don't see Phainon's ghost in the Grove flashback. But also I don't like that idea either because that makes Phainon really sad. But I don't know. Hopefully things will get better from here and the other two chapters will be better. Especially since we'll be focusing on Mott and Danheng next patch. At least I hope so. I hope we don't get much more Serene focus until her patch at least. I just don't care about Serene. I think it's really cool though that Danheng and Cypher are the ones who defeat Lygus. And High Suns was the one to keep them locked in. I think that was cool. I think the way they defeated Lygus was great. I think the idea of the chapter was great. I just think the execution was very bad. And this was probably the worst chapter of Employee so far. But yeah, hopefully the next one will be better. Yeah, I'm sorry for being a negative Nancy. It's just like, yeah. It did help that I was stuck on that puzzle for like 30 minutes. I was just running around being confused. So I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. For Expedition 33. Bye 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 bye.